Alright, hello everyone and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns 3! Today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer EU Weekly. Today, I have with me on commentary Banana Lord. How are you doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Doing pretty good. My first time restreaming a weekly in quite a while, actually. I've been really busy IRL, so this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, me too. I just moved to a new house. Hopefully the new internet holds up, but it's been fine for streaming so far.
That's good. I'll be moving myself in a couple of days, so I'll be out of commission for the next week or so after this, more or less. We've got ourselves on restream. Pretty good crew. We've got ourselves Alfalfa, Doc Heaps, Devin, and Aston. Could be a good one.
How many people are in this race? I didn't actually check.
This one's a bit of a smaller one. We've got 30. Well, okay, a bit more than I thought. 34 people. People joined a bit late, but yeah. Thank you also to put out also a shout outs to our 4 trackers today. Baby Shark, McPaula, Sadie Sweet, and Procrastinator AT. Yep, they start with the Water Medallion and the Nocturne of Shadow as adults.
Any bets on what the starting location's gonna be?
Not sure. And yes indeed, this is a starseed.
Oh boy. Man, yesterday's NA Weekly was like the biggest jet seed of all time. Now this one's
Oh my god, it was dumb!
It was really fun to watch though, and I bet it would have been really fun to play. Usually you watch these and I'm like, wow, I'm really glad I'm not playing this. But that one I was like, yeah, could have done that.
Also, we are actually starting on time! Woohoo!
Wow.
9:01 on my clock, and they are all ready. Nicely done, everyone. We are not starting late, comparatively.
Let me see. Lake
How's
fishing.
audio sounding and cropping and what have you, chat? By the way, since I am also restreaming, I see now that Heaps' cropping has apparently not processed. Thanks.
Oh, it's too bad you guys can't see. Alfalfa's. Okay.
Well, whoever said Goron City, you're not entirely. You're close.
Close enough. That practically counts.
Harpies on top of DC is vanilla. Alright, hint at Shadow Temple. I'll fix Heaps' cropping in a second. Deku Tree, Way of the Hero. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, let me sort out Heaps' cropping. Yeah. Let me see if I can't fix Heaps' cropping, and then, okay, there it goes. And then I'll go add that to the Way of the Hero command, since I am also restreaming, so I'm handling the tech issues. Control F.
That's fine. They're mostly all doing the same thing. And not getting anything. And another vanilla heart piece in the crate. Slash the TARDIS.
Nice.
40's
40 goes to the boomerang!
Oh no! Man, it's only been 1 minute! That will be a stone and we won't need it. People are right. It is nice to just know that easily. Is that the hammer?
Yes, it is the hammer in the windmill. Doesn't make it any less funny, especially because it's the boomerang, which makes getting that 40 skulls harder.
Yeah, you're right, man.
What song did Heaps just get in the windmill because I missed Minuet?
Hammer and
Yeah, okay, I'm just...
things to get for... Okay, Dompe with the light arrows.
Alright, those will be nice for later. At least you're not hunting for that.
You'll never you'll never defeat me with the arrows I gave to that old guy.
Yeah. So yes, sorry, I'm laughing way too hard at that. Let's see, there's Saria's song on Minuet, lol.
Okay.
And let's see the Sacred Forest Meadow hints. OT is
Bolero and
Bolero,
OT.
so probably
Okay,
not
so
required.
unless there's like that one specific thing with the hovers or whatever on the volcano and you have to go there as child, probably not OOT.
Yeah,
Probably not AD, I mean.
no, probably not. Alright, keeps preparing to flatten the stone.
Frog's 2 dead.
Yep.
And River Foolish.
Alright.
Wait, River Foolish means that it's not going to be the hover boots thing, right? Because that includes beans.
No, beans are not shuffled.
But do they not still count?
No, not shuffled items don't count, because there's also the things such as Riddle card can still is not even if Fortress is foolish, GTG can have things. That's another example. Non-shuffled items cannot be waived here or foolish because they're not shuffled.
Right, yeah. I was thinking of like the, sometimes it can be required to like buy a tunic or blue fire or whatever, but that is for the wallet, not the thing. Never mind.
Yeah, doesn't look like Keith's got anything in the Wolfos Grotto. Alright, Lost Scrub Grotto has a Recovery Heart and a Bloopy.
I never play on Scrub Sandy. I can't wait to forget where they all are. Didn't see the
There's
hint
Alfalfa seeing the these 40 skulls hint.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
And Doc Keeps just got the copy of the Frogs too.
No, what Lost Bomb Grotto?
Yeah. Okay, well there's the Kokiri sword in Mido's house.
Yep, nice.
You can't get into the Deku tree. Go get the sword out of my house, and then you can.
Bomb Chews is always a nice find.
They've already got Hammer, but that still is good.
Yeah. Yeah, they're actually the same as in the NA Weekly Loop. And let me... So, if people don't know where the scrubs are, there is a handy-dandy wiki link for that. It has pictures of every single scrub in the game. I have them all memorized. But yep, there you go.
Man, that is so impressive. I know where, like, most of them are. But there's a few that every time I'm like, oh yeah, that's there.
OT is still Bolero. I didn't quite catch which grotto this is, and a regular old bottle.
This is the Lost Woods Bone Rock one.
Oh. Well, I thought that was a different... I thought that had the Frogs 2 hit, but now I just got mixed up. Yeah, Lost Woods Bone. Yeah. And yeah, War Scrub is turned off.
I'm so glad. And just a bloopy in the zombie cat grotto.
Yep. Let me actually, before I forget, put in the spawns command. Where is that?
Blast egg. The only thing we would need Bolero would be if there's hover boots on the volcano, so you have to plant a bean as child.
Yep, Skull Mask is dead by Metagoron.
I think going for Metagoron hint when it's been like 5 minutes and you've got the hammer is totally fair.
And there's the spawn command updated. I'm commentating and restreaming, so I have to juggle looking at 4 streams, looking at chat, and doing the commands at the same time. Which reminds me to do, let's see, the OT.
Well, all 4 people are in completely different places.
Yep.
We've seen half of them, but still, everyone's really going off in different directions here. So far, none of them are finding anything.
No, they're not.
I mean, there's a bottle.
There was the other copy of Azor's River Foolish in, actually, no, I forgot which hit Devin just saw in the, Older Destiny there. Frog's 2 dead was at the Kokiri Forest. Okay, trying to make sure our sheet is up to date.
Gerudo Valley Foolish.
Oh, neat. That's more powerful with Scrub Sanity because you have multiple hands for that.
Good point.
There's 2 additional checks at Scrub Sanity. Alright, medallion check. We have water. Forest is vanilla. Thanks, game spirit. You start with water medallion. Jabu's a medallion!
Jabu!
3 skulls! And fire.
Of course it is.
They need 40 skulls. They need 40 skulls for a boomerang. Now the question is, what are the hook shots?
Yeah.
And unfortunately that does mean that Bolero itself is dead because Shadow is a stone, so they need hover boots before they can get Bolero.
Well, that's at least it's not AD. Although, wait, wasn't Deku a stone? But
yes, and
it
it is
Deku
Wave
walk,
the Hero.
So that's at least one required stone dungeon.
No, Bolero is dead solid, so you can get crater access. You need bombs to finish. But
Man,
crater Wave the Hero.
Scrubs with strength again. Ice Cavern Wave the Hero.
Goron City left side is dead, and Pier is a key.
I didn't catch the first one.
Crater's Wave the Hero.
Crater?
Yep.
Oh, that would have been very scary if we hadn't just gotten the medallion check. Oh boy, Ice Cavern Waft.
Yep. And where was oh, strengthening what? Crater Scrubs? Yep, okay.
Yeah. That could have been the Waft.
Yeah, that looks like it was junk out like a fluke or something up on the volcano, so I'll just take a look.
I couldn't really tell. But it could also just be like CL is here or something.
Composer Grave is a loop. Chest isn't dead. I couldn't tell if that was dead or if it was a I couldn't tell if it was dead or if it was
it was a
blue potion bottle or something.
I saw it was a bloopy. It's funny, we both read different halves of that. I saw bloopy, but I didn't see the entire, like, what the first part said.
Yeah.
I'll trust you. It was Composer Grave Chest. And
it was.
And it was definitely.
I saw Composer Chest and blue. I didn't catch what blue thing though.
Ranch is Way of the Hero. So
probably for the song.
Yeah.
Alright, so that strength is likely to be Way of the Hero in DMC. Let me go update the commands. Deku Tree.
It's either that, the song, or whatever's in the fairy fountain. Check everything out.
A lot of song Way of the Heroes, since Prolonged Ranch and Ice Cavern are both likely for their respective songs. Yeah, that's junk on the volcano. No, skulls cannot be Waved Hero because, again, they're not shuffled.
Technically, they're not. I guess it doesn't consider them Way of the Hero, but they are included in the Way of the Hero thing if you like read out the spoiler log, but they don't actually count as Way of the Hero in these settings. And 30 is dead.
Yep. But no, even then, the Banana Lord, it's not. Skull tokens are not Way of the Hero, non-shuffled with even if it's an exact skull seed, unless without skull sanity of any kind.
No, I just meant like it lists them with all
in
of
the playthrough.
Wait,
yeah.
Exactly. Well, speaking of that, we were talking about like weird race ideas yesterday at the other one, and your 24 sphere seed inspired me. Something that I thought would be cool would be like a race where one person has to do the seed blind and the other person has the spoiler log, but they have to follow the suggested playthrough. With all this stupid, like, okay, now leave and get one key in a different dungeon.
Yeah, also, Song of Time on Malin and Way of the Hero Ranch.
Let's hope there's something in
the
cow house. Why can I never? The silo.
Or the Scrubs.
Oh yeah, the scrubs. Forgot.
Which Devin
Slightly less
has not
scary.
forgotten. Could be for the toilet. CSR grin. We'll have to find out. Alright, Death Mountain Crater Wall hint. If Alfalfa can read it and not hit the stone, Pierre is still a key. Alright, Crater Scrubs. Sorry, Ranch Scrubs. Bloopy. Talon's Chickens was also dead, so it's not Wave of the Hero for that. Hey, Saga Time Wave of the Heroes.
Bad. Another bloopy?
Yeah, that's not a good sign, if anything. Thieves is thankfully remembering the side stuff, and double defense is nice, but also not Waved Hero.
Oh, not happy about that. Alright, we've got one more shot. If it's in the cow silo, we're saved.
If it's not, then we're in a fun time. Keeps getting the side skull in DC as well, because it's a 40 skull seed.
Yes, it is Scrub Sanity, Zaza.
Yep. Yeah, double defense, despite all the memes, is not Way of the Hero. Alright, is it the silo?
Are we gonna get bailed?
Since last week, Zaza. Devin is having a bad time with this. 30 skulls is dead in this.
Oh no!
And no! It's Song of Time! It's Song of Time! Way of the Hero!
No. I mean, that does mean we know it's one of just a very few checks, or it's just like GTG key logic and it won't actually matter, but that's still a big oh no.
River Chest and Water Temple anyway?
There's ZL in Sacred Forest Meadow, so that's not going to be on whatever song is probably Wath in, what's it called? Crater.
Yep. GTG logic, Water, River Chest, that's about, in exceptionally stupid circumstances, it can be Wave of the Hero for Skulltulas.
Oh god, you're right, because this is a 40 skull no boomerang seed. That could actually come into play.
Yeah. Goron City Scrubs could be for Song of Time, yes, they are now accessible with just that.
So we could also need...
for those scrubs.
As well, though. So it's not necessarily those.
No, you can get the Goron City Scrubs with just Song of Time as a goal. Song of Time logic enforced isn't really a thing, but yeah. Yeah, Song of Time with Hero is fun. It's gonna take a while to figure out what that's for. I'm just gonna be chuckling at the back. There's a decent amount you can get without Boomerang. I completely missed the child spawn.
Oh, so did I. I'm not actually sure if they checked it or... Oh, okay, people in chat are saying that they did check it. I thought they just went child and ran from the Temple of Time.
Oh, lost its message and lost its things.
Okay.
But yeah, let me update the spawns command as well. But yeah, Way of the Hero, Song of Time, everyone.
And so far, nothing in Lost Woods, nothing in Stone DC. I mean, it's understandable that they're doing it, but...
It is. There's a slingshot on the pair scrubs.
Well,
it's a thing.
That's good for your Way of the Hero Deku and for that one target in the woods check.
Yeah, that is in logic as well, so all of Deku Tree is clearable.
And you probably should do that. It's
Probably
Way of
should,
the Hero.
yes. Yeah. Stone DC leading to a slingshot for Stone Keck W. Or Sun Song? Probably a Nocturne, yeah. It's likely inaccessible. I will laugh if Sun Song's Way of the Hero in Ice Cavern or something, though. Just for the giggles.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Now, Boomerang on 40 means that it is possible for select Skulltulas to end up being stuck behind it. In particular, I am thinking of the Fire Temple Song of Time Skull. If we find Spirit Temple access, that's a Skulltula that becomes
the
thing.
one in the... I'm not gonna say what I was gonna call it. The Rolling Boulder Pit.
Yes. In fact, that one of the first seeds I ever rolled has a hilarious clip of that Skulltula in Dungeon Skull Sanity. Chip is never living this clip down. Warning for colorful language.
Oh no,
Big
Big Ron
rounds
has
of
the fire
arrows.
That's probably not required, but it could be.
Yeah. But yeah, this is one of the earliest clips. This is one of the earliest seeds I ever rolled for a race, and it remains one of my favorite clips of all time. Is this Chip reacting to "Oops AD" on the Spirit Song of Time Skull? He was not happy.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah,
that was the hammer. Man, it's really great that we got 2 easily accessible, sometimes hints for the check that you could check Spear 1.
Yep, thanks to an early hammer. And Chip is never living down that clip because it remains one of my favorite clips. Especially because people are like, were your seeds always this bad? Yes. See, that clip.
And we got a first look at Way the Hero Deku Tree. It's not the Bloopy.
Nope. It is full clearable in logic because the strength and the hammer puts the the DC pair scrubs into logic. And right here for Alfalfa. Strength gets you up here, hammer gets you through the door. Strength does not do so by default here. It's doable, but really, really tight to get this wall with just strength. No, Warring, so in that clip, Song of Time is way... So, that was the co-op tournament. Strength 2... So, Dungeon Skull Sanity was on. The boss key in Spirit Temple was behind the Song of Time... Was on the skull behind the Song of Time block in the Boulder's room. Song of Time was on OoT. You can peek it by spin attacking the Skulltula and then doing a see-up method, the way you would do for the TARDIS, the Silo, or whatever the heck else. Yeah, so Chip's partner, Melrose, checked the skull, and that happened.
I didn't know it was a spin attack. Ooh, okay. DC...
that'll be Way of the Hero, alright.
DC... So that's 2 stone dungeons that are required now.
Yep.
And that one was totally unhinted. You're probably gonna do it.
Speaking of Way of the Hero, we still haven't seen what is Way of the Hero in Deku Tree.
Can't wait for like Lens on Goma.
Oh my goodness, I'd die laughing. We do have a slingshot for that.
And
they have ZL. They don't have a way to turn in Rose Letter and Logic yet. They don't have a scale. They don't have a bomb bag.
Well, it's not that red rupee either.
No, it isn't. Nice, Sir Nightcall. What drink are you getting at Starbucks? And yes, also the fact that letter itself is bomb blocked.
Yes, that's a good point. Shoes are not in logic, and you need to choose, or you need actual bombs logically for the eyes.
Hey!
Wow. Who just called it? Warink. Good job. Warink just called Hookshot and Deku.
And oh, that's only Devin's first skull. That feels bad. We'll get more here, but that does feel bad.
Hey, Greg! Greg on King Zongo! Off to a good start.
Yeah, but alright, Hookshot Way of the Hero in the Deku Tree is not surprising. After all, water is a medallion. And it does get us a good chunk of the way to 40 skulls as well. It's not in logic yet, but it's getting there. Hey Tandarin, 40 skulls boomerang.
Yeah, and with Jabu Medallion. And we also have, what is it, fire arrows on Bigoron, was it?
Yeah.
And Way of the Hero Ice Cavern and 2 hard required stone dungeons.
Yip-de-doo. Hookshot and Hinted Way of the Hero Deku Tree, Slingshot, potentially required, and the Rudo's Letter, which is definitely required, and DC. AD itself, the song, is Bolero, which is confirmed dead, but tehehehe. And yes, Stone Shadow always finds a way. We also currently have Song of Time Wave. We also have a confirmed Song of Time Wave of the Hero in Lon Lon Ranch.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Song of Time Wave of the Hero.
And that is because this Fire Temple Song of Time Sculpture is now accessible. They have a strength upgrade and they have a hook shot.
Alright, does Goma have anything or is it just the hook shot?
We'll see. Is that slingshot required? That's another question.
Yeah, Kokiri Sword is not required in these settings. They happen to have found it, but they didn't need. That double boss kill on the left side of the screen.
Yep, as Aston finds his hook shot.
Oh, it's a boopy. So, 100% the hook shot, not surprising. We need them both for Water Temple, but...
What? I see it.
It was a bloopy.
Alright, I suppose I can put up a prediction. Is Shadow Temple required as both of our other STEM dungeons are?
Yeah, it very easily could be 80 for items. We're already 2 out of 3.
Yep.
80s. I mean, it's not... Technically, you don't have to complete either of those 2 stone dungeons. It wasn't either the bosses that had the items you needed, but like...
It's Deku in DC, you're clearing it.
Yeah. Especially since one of them was hinted Wath, you're not just gonna leave.
Yeah.
Halfway
here, water is wet, and we are not surprised. Let's see, what is that for? The windmill? The hammer? So, windmill is double way the hero by itself. Minuet is required because Saria's song was on Minuet.
True, yeah.
So yep, double way the hero right there.
There's still plenty more checks it could be, though.
Yep, I'm gonna add those 2 and leave the rest because we could actually see more. No, the windmill is double way the hero. So there is your updated way of hero command. So, hilarious scene continues. I just died laughing for those who missed it when they saw the hammer hit the boomerang hit.
Oh, hey, that is all of our way the heroes already.
Yes, it is.
Get out of the way. And none of them are well, I guess...
I forgot the Foolish command existed. That is Gerudo Valley and Gripsaur's River so far. Let me update it. I forgot that command. Because I am trying to commentate and restream at the same time. Nothing on the log. I don't think there's anything on the Ocarina memory game.
Nope, it was a baby. Okay, the CAC way of the hero, considering we already got 2 things there, is pretty bad, unless it turns out...
Well, 2 things that are hard confirmed. Thanks, Minuet and Hammer. That's obvious.
I was gonna say, other than that, those are actually some pretty good way of the heroes. Like, the Song of Time one, it's terrible that it is way of the hero, but it's very good that you know that.
It is.
Like, you're not gonna last location toilet or whatever, because you know it's way of the hero.
Did Devin just save warp to the top of DMT, or did I just miss it?
Oh, I wasn't looking at his screen.
Yeah. Because we were previously informed that this save warp was in Lost Woods, but that looked more like he got save warp to the top of DMT.
Oh, was it the falling from the sky one? I didn't see.
No,
but I love that.
That's top of river.
Oh, right, no, that's coming down. That's the one where you come down from the MC.
Okay, so that was top. No, Devin I know would have gone to SFM by just playing Minuet.
Yes, this is a hard required 40 Skull Seed.
Yes, it is.
And the Song of Time way of the hero.
Yep, we haven't even seen the 50 skulls hit, by the way.
Yeah, that's true, we haven't. We're also missing a lot of sometimes hints, I think. I think we've mostly
We're missing
got...
2.
Wait.
We're missing 2 sometimes, one foolish, and the 50. Yeah, if 50 is the card, I'm gonna just laugh even harder. Song of Time could be for the first bomb bag. You forgot the plural, Tannerin. There you go. It's not AD yet. Yeah, no, the prediction going is whether or not it's AD for items. We'll still try to find a way. Sun Song is vanilla. Nice.
Okay. Well, it's nice to get literally right next to where you can do the one check.
Uh-huh. It's also going to make 40 skulls easier.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Although, we're starting to run out of things that Ice Cavern or, oh, in that Great Fairy Fountain. Ah, yes, oops. Right, fixing
oh,
that.
it spawns in the fairy fountain, okay.
Right, yeah.
I completely missed it every time we've checked it now.
It would have been funny if that was the first bomb bag, because it is in logic to save it directly inside.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant on Devin's side, the fire lock check.
No.
Because, you know, the fire is...
Fairy. Yeah, it's not AD for Bolero, but it is potential AD for items, which is what the current prediction is. Looks like it just closed, alright.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to vote. Oh well.
I couldn't vote since I wanted to making sure it was available. Doc saw another 30 skulls here. Yeah, it's good.
Here comes chickens!
Yep.
We're getting sub 30 minute chickens. But with a cacwath, that's very understandable.
Yeah.
Even if you've already
it is it is confirmed double. Yeah. So it is confirmed double weighted hero windmill. Specifically double weighted hero windmill. The rest of CAC has been junk so far, but yes, double weighted hero windmill has existed.
Yeah, we got
Boomerang is also weighted hero, but that's that's separately hinted, so we can't do that.
Yeah. Could be something on 10 or 20 skulls though, unless we get a sometimes hint for 20. Those count as part of CAC.
Yep. Could be the adult shooting gallery. Could be chickens. And Song of Time Wave, the hero, is entertaining. I think Alfalfa ran out of time for Ranch, unfortunately. Feels bad. We'll get Sun Song though, so it's not the worst.
When I do like skull seeds, I like playing with the Sun Song for night skulls, just to make your life easier. That's a really nice quality of life option.
Donkey Digging is just a doopy. Keeps is starting up on soil skulls, which makes sense. That bottle is in logic with as adult with hammer, because that was in the Lothwoods Bomb Grotto.
And considering it's, 40 skulls, no boomerang, that may very well be like 100% required. You have to do the soil skulls.
Yep. Quite possibly.
Although the hook shot makes it less likely.
I still don't know what Song of Time is waved the hero for. It's going to take us a while to figure that out, because most of the Song of Time locks checks are pretty deep in logic. So that'll be fun! It currently unlocks one Skulltula if we can find, if Requiem is in the crater, that and we find a Strength 2 someplace that is a second Skulltula behind Song of Time. It could be for the Goron City Scrubs, it could be for the GTG Toilet, or just general key logic in GTG, it could be for the Water Temple River Chest, could technically be for Forest Temple, there's a few odds and ends.
I think the most boring option is probably just that, like, water boss keys there.
Yeah. 10 skulls for Alfalfa.
Something more interesting.
And chickens is dead. This tower skull is in logic with a slingshot. I once rolled a random settings exceed where both runners hard last location their ocarina on that Skulltula at about an hour and a half.
That's terrible, but also I have never thought to get that skull with the slingshot, so I probably would have done the same thing.
You can even do it with a Deku Stick Jump Slash. Both runners tried that Deku Stick Jump Slash, missed, and gave up.
I did know about that one. I'm not good enough to do it, but
it's a tricky
I totally never even considered that you could hit it.
Boo! On 10 skulls. Okay.
Yeah,
at least no one's missing that bow, considering you're getting 40 skulls anyway. You're rushing 10 pretty hard.
But I guess it depends how long it takes them to turn in the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
bow
mean,
could also be Way of the Hero. 10 skulls is never going to be hinted, so that does count as part of CAC.
Yep. Depends where the other bows are. Although window, menu, and camera are confirmed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bomb Bag does also put choose in logic for that, and you can use choose for that, but yeah, it gives you the ability to get choose. On the other hand, we don't have a bomb bag in or out of logic.
Choose is always how I get that one.
Although I wonder though, where is the Although that makes me wonder, where's our first bomb bag?
Yeah, it's a lot
It's
less
funny,
of a
by the
scary
way,
question with it, like a Sphere Zero hammer seed, but we are gonna need that logically and like in general.
Practically.
You could make it through
what
the
is
seed
intended? Yeah.
You could make it through the seed with choose and hammer, but it would suck.
It's tight.
And you'd need to get lucky with getting some more chew packs or a wallet and going and buying some.
Yeah, so there's the bow, which does mean that Song of Time for Forest is out of the question. Forest is full clearable, also, with strength, bow, and hookshot.
Oh yeah, it's a good
fun! So, we'll be seeing that soonish. And Forest is entirely in logic. We have Minuet, we have Strength, Bow, and a Hookshot. Strength was in the Deep Crater Scrubs, which is in logic with a hammer.
I don't think we have anything out of logic, actually.
Let's see... Yeah, we don't at the moment, no. Oh no, Rudo's Letter's out of logic.
Rudo's Letter, because the eye is on the skull.
But that is the only thing that is currently out of logic, as Heaps has some ending aim and gets a... There's our first bomb there!
That slingshot that we got, that was possibly waft for that.
Yeah! The bombs lack so much, it's a genuine possibility that the slingshot's way of the hero for that bomb there.
Yeah, it would depend where the other bomb bags are and where the other slingshots are.
Yep, Letter is in logic, Ice Cavern's in logic, we have Bomb Bag, we have Zeal, we have Rudo's Letter.
Okay. Honestly, Rush Ice is like legit a good sounding idea at this point, because we know it's Way of the Hero.
Yeah, so, by the way, that slingshot, if it is Way of the Hero for the Bomb Bag, that is hammer required for that slingshot.
Nice.
Because the bow gives you access to Crater as adult to go get the scrubs by blowing up Link and Goron. Because 10 skulls is pretty much free. You don't need it for much of anything. You don't need much of anything for it.
And we have a hookshot in a bottle.
Yep.
So that.
Well, the bottle's bomb locked. The hookshot isn't. So yeah.
Oh right, yeah. I forgot about that.
Well, the bottle is bomb or hammer locked. And yeah. But yeah, the hammer's accessible. So yeah, that hammer, if that is a Way of the Hero slingshot for that bomb bag, that's hammer locked, which is quite funny. It doesn't have to be, that's just a funny note on the logic of this seed. Smells like a tear seed, lol. Let's see. Aston does have Song of Time. Hopefully he remembers the DMT scrubs. Not the DMT, the Goron City scrubs exist, because he can access them now. I'm not sure how familiar Aston is with scrub sanity, so I don't know if he would know that he can get those scrubs right now. We'll find out.
I hope he does. Those are actually some of the more memorable scrubs to me. The ones that I have a harder time with are just like, you know, random grotto number 400.
Yeah, no, the issue... Those are fairly memorable, and one of the bigger issues I've seen with for people is that they don't realize that you can get those scrubs.
I see.
Because those scrubs have some fun logic, as we see Darunia here.
Yeah.
Those scrubs have some hilarious logic, because you can get there with Song of Time, or you can get there with a hookshot using one of two things. Neru's Love, or a Strength, as we see a scale, or Neru's Love, or a Goron tuning, as we see a scale in Darunia.
Alright. That's nice to have, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for us, logically, but...
Oh, I missed the castle, the lower castle hint on Devon's side.
30's dead, we saw that a while ago.
Okay. And yes, Nehru's Love can be logically required.
Yep,
if that's the only way to get those scrubs and there's something important on them.
Yep, so because you need a way to avoid... So you either need... So the lava is the issue that for getting to those scrubs. You either need a Song of Time to just not be in lava at all, or if you are in the lava, you need a Nehru's Love or a Goron Tunic in Logic to help you not take damage from the lava long as the hookshot the target. You can pause buffer your way into hookshotting without Nehru's Love or a Goron Tunic. It's just not fun.
Yeah, the problem is that every time you take damage, it closes you out of the hookshot first person menu, and so unless you buffer it super perfectly or you're not taking damage, you don't have enough time to actually get it up there and shoot the target before you take damage again.
Yeah. That's him picking up, I believe that was the Crater Scrub strength. Yep.
Yeah. And
1500 HP.
1500 is dead.
Yeah, was that more choose on Skull Kid, or did I just miss
I
it?
didn't see.
And there's Song of Storms in the crater. Alright, that's Wave Hero. Eventually.
Quite possibly,
it does give us...
I mean, with Scrub Sanity, very likely.
Yep. It is not Wave Hero for Skulltulas because the Song of Storms, the Skulls in the Middle are all rank locked. Although, admittedly, 2 of our 3 Scrub Storm Stratos are foolish today between Valley and River.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. That's less powerful than it would normally be. And because of that strength, it could also be complete bait. Could be just the strength.
Yep, it could. Yeah, so... At this point in yesterday's seed, the restream was boots from Go Mode. We are anything but 2 items from Go Mode.
Yesterday's seed was amazing.
We are missing... Yeah, we are missing a lot of items. We are missing a second strength upgrade. We are missing a magic. We are missing a long shot. We need a mirror shield. We need iron boots or a gold scale. We're definitely missing some stuff still. We are not in Go Mode. Not even close.
Nobody has done a medallion dungeon yet.
Yes, this is the Star Seed. Yep.
Lots of stone dungeons.
Yeah, and we're missing
we're also missing ice arrows for Bongo.
Alright, Heaps is gonna get his hookshot here in a couple of minutes as Devon gets another Skulltula. Yeah, they included 80/50 Skull Seed yesterday, but this is a whole lot better. We still haven't figured out what Song of Time is Way of the Hero for. It looks like Aston doesn't know you can get the DMT, the Goron City Scrubs, the Song of Time, or just forgot those existed, something or another, wouldn't be surprised. That piece of logic is decently obscure. Those scrubs are kind of obscure in themselves, which doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not realize they were there in the vanilla game. I don't think I knew they were there until I started playing Rando.
I mean, there's no real reason for you to go there in vanilla for anything ever. A lot of the scrubs are pretty obscure.
Yeah, there's definitely ones that I only learned very recently. Yeah. I had no idea the ones under the silver block at Colossus were there until...
yeah, the Colossus scrubs. Those are fun. There's the other Skull Mask hint, by the way, for Aston. I forgot where that was. Oh, DMT Storms.
That was the grotto, yeah.
Which was a junk item, so it's not... Song of Storms is not waiting here for that. Yeah, still no 50 hit.
Can't wait.
If 50 is required, I am going to be very, very amused. 50 is a long shot. See us our grid.
You planned out it there again. You're just not telling us.
I mean, the hints available, almost guaranteed. We have not seen the river hints because, well, we're not seeing river hints, period, most likely. We haven't seen the river hints, we haven't seen the domain hint, we haven't seen the fountain hints, we haven't seen Back Lake, or even the regular lake hint. There's a bunch of hint stones missing. I mean, the 50 Skull seed, AD seed, I would have given the NA Weekly had the 50 Skulls hints be, I think, Metagoron and Foolish River.
Oh,
and the Foolish River hints were super accessible, so unless you check the Metagoron hint, good luck.
Well, this
it was light arrows on 50.
Oh, Aston did remember the scrubs.
He doesn't. Here's the other problem, though. So what is not the second unintuitive part, even if you remember that Song of Time is usable here, is you need to play the first Song of Time, walk out to this block, walk out some more into the lava, then play it again. Because the second Song of Time block cannot be spawned from standing on top of the first.
Oh no, I don't think he knows that.
No, I don't think so either. That's a problem. Oh, that just despawns the first
there
one.
There it goes. Oh, he's just looking at it. I assume he's very quickly like tabbing over to the wiki.
So yes.
And Devin's getting it as well.
Yeah, this is not super intuitive. Even if you do realize you can use Song of Time here, which is itself a bit of a non-intuitive thing, going out further, there he goes. I assume he's reading the wiki. He might be standing up where it spawns, though, and that doesn't work either.
Oh no. Alright, we'll see what it is on Devin's side. So far, nothing. At least he's getting.
Which reminds me, I should update the wiki.
Oh, and it was just some money. What do you need to update on the wiki?
Using the Song of Time there requires you to walk out.
Oh yeah, that's probably good to know. There's the hookshot for Alfalfa, and he's up to 17 skulls. Oh yeah, that absolutely had to be checked with Wave the Hero Song of Time. Where is Aston? Holding now. Is he gonna do Forest? Or just doing the Song of Storms check here, I guess. I mean, he could go into Forest. He can't finish it because he hasn't gotten the bow yet, but he could at least do part of it. And with the Song of Time, he could do more. Ooh! Magic in the Sacred Forest Meadow Scrub Grotto. So
nice.
Storms could be walked for that, depending on where the other
could, yes.
And it looks like he is going in. Hello, big green dinosaur.
Alright, there we go. Wiki has gotten an update.
Nice.
Welcome into 40 Skulls! And Song of Time Wave, the hero.
Yeah.
Oh, and that is an issue. Aston does not have a bow yet. I mean, it's not hard to get back to, but he's only going to get locked out very quickly. Look at a couple of skulls here, though.
Yeah, he's got skulls, he's got hook shot, he's got
That's
strength,
10.
and got Song of Time, so he can do some checks.
Yeah, and it's not hard to get back to. He just got 10
it's
skulls, so he can go back here. So he can go play Nocturne, go turn and get the bow, and then come back. He can actually route an adult shooting gallery, too.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Also, yes, this is a Starseed. It's not quite 50 Skulls AD, which is what I would have given the NA Weekly. I don't think this one's a whole lot better, though.
Yeah, so far it's 2 out of 3 stone dungeons required for items. One of them hinted, one of them not.
Yep.
And the other one's Shadow Temple, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, there was a prediction going earlier as to whether that shadow would be required. People were generally in favor of it being required. 50 ADC was just so yesterday. There was a three-way option between George, Trent, and I for who'd roll the any weekly. Trent did it, but I decided to roll a seed to see what I would have gotten them, and it was an AD for 50. It was an AD Requiem 50 Skulls Light Arrow seed. It didn't look like that a fair bit, Sadie, when it comes to seeds like this, because this is hilarious. Forest Office is a bloopy. And actually, Devin's dipping fire. Yeah, Heaps is not amused. I wouldn't be amused either about Song of Time being laid here.
Yeah. Oh, the estimated time just always says 4:20.
Yep. I think it's 4 hours for weeklies, but yeah.
Well, yeah, for whatever type of race it is, we just have like an estimate for.
Yep. And so that varies. So let's see. So for OoT for our weeklies, it's 4 hours. For example, speed runs like the Link to the Past and the Major Glitches tournament grand finals that is starting up in about 10 minutes over on CSR Main if anyone's interested. That is an estimate of a glyph an hour 45 since it's usually those speedruns tend to be about an hour 30 when they give a little leeway. Wind Waker Rando is about 2 hours estimate. There's the Goron tunic. So that's like the time when we've been way of the hero anyway for the Goron City Scrub since that's available. Let's see. Wind Waker is about 2 hours, I think, for the estimate. Maybe 2 hours 30 actually with the new settings. Majora's Mask Rando is also a 4 hour estimate, I think. PMCR's 3. Yeah, so it depends on the game and the run.
4 hours is usually a pretty conservative estimate in terms of like a lot of races will not go that far. Ooh, strength and forest.
Yeah, so that depends on the game. So it does assume a worst case scenario with decent runners.
Yeah, it also varies because we don't always just have only like the absolute top tier people on our streams. Like we like to showcase people with different skill levels, so sometimes we'll have people who aren't the like absolute top tier runners on our weekly restream, so those also will take longer, and we do wait. We do our best to wait for everybody to finish on stream.
Yeah, Heaps, by the way, just picked up his 20th skull in the Market Child skull. He's really going for it, which is nice. There's more keys in fire, which is hard hammer locked. Surprise!
And Alfalfa's about to find out the bad news.
Yep, alright, Bobchu Bowling has some arrows. This is not an easy thing to do on keyboard for Alfalfa. And there's a wallet on Bowling, which Heaps is going to ignore.
I would have probably gone for that.
I would have as well, but go Heaps.
He's confident.
Yeah. Alright. Chest of Volvagia is a red rupee, so... Yep. Yeah, Yeah, so like today we have a mixed group. So Devin was actually top 32 in season 4. Alfalfa, Heaps, and Afton were all in the Challenge Cup. And they are a little bit variable in skill level. Thickerty showed a little bit of a spread here. It's always nice to. So they're close enough that they are close enough in skill level that it's not going to be a major blowout. Like it would be a little bit rude if we put, for example, what the hell's happened on with these three, the winner of season 4. That might be a little bit. That might be a little bit too much. But they're close enough that they should be finishing fairly close to each other. But there's also going to be some variant in routing and what have you. So it's not too. So this. Yeah, I like to have close restreams because it really doesn't make sense to have a top tier runner versus someone who's in their first ever weekly, for instance. That feels bad.
We do sometimes put like fairly beginner people on Restream. We tend not to do that, I think, because people don't really want a super long Restream. But
yeah,
sometimes we do put on earlier people.
more newer runners, yeah.
Yeah, the one yesterday, it wasn't their first time playing a weekly, but we did have 2 people who'd never been on the stream before, so they were new.
Yeah, we do. We obviously do try to put people who are on sometimes who haven't been on before. We also like to have some prior history. 20 skulls is Deku Shield. We still haven't seen the 50 skulls hint.
Yeah. And have we seen adult shooting yet? I can't remember if we saw it.
Don't believe so.
So there's still that. Otherwise, it's just the windmill.
Yeah. Or burning cack. We haven't seen a hint for that either.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good point. Though we are kind of running out of songs that it could
Hover
be.
Boots!
Ooh, Hover Boots!
In Fire Temple, of course it is!
Well, getting to Volvaji is going to be in logic for sure then.
Yeah. Yeah. Bongo in hype, yep. Well, where are the 50 hints? I mean, we haven't seen any of the Zora area anything hints because River is foolish and they just kind of haven't needed to turn in the letter. They don't want to turn in the letter until Boomerang they get their Boomerang, so... yeah, we're not seeing the Zora area hints for a while.
I don't know, though, because they have everything they need to do Ice Cavern, which is hinted Wa, so...
They could just do KZ Skip. I know Alfalfa Heaps and Devin know King Zora Skip. I'm not sure if Aston does. We'll find out eventually.
Still,
but they could do King Zora Skip.
I just mean, like, that is a reason to go there sooner rather than later, because they know it's
yeah, so that would be the adult sites, but it won't be Zora. Child domain's gonna wait for a bit, though.
Yeah.
But it could be the Zora area hints. We haven't seen we haven't seen any of the lake hints. We also haven't seen the Colossus or Valley hints, but we aren't really getting either of those. We are getting Colossus for a while because we currently can't get there. That's the first problem. And Valley is foolish, so they're not getting that hint ever.
And at a certain point, if you still haven't seen the 50 hint, like, you gotta either commit to checking hints or commit to just getting the 50 skulls. Like, I would not just assume it's not gonna be 50.
Yeah.
I would do one of those 2 things.
Mm-hmm. If it's Din's way to hear a nice alongside Prelude, I'm just gonna laugh.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, because we haven't seen Prelude or Serenade.
Yeah. Those are both completely useless, can't be Way the Hero songs in these settings.
Indeed. Keeps is currently in Forest, which is a vanilla Forest medallion, so we will eventually, in about 10-15 minutes, potentially see the song from this.
Yep, he's got his bow, so unlike Aston, he can finish it.
Yep. Aston does have, we'll get the bow eventually, might be a touch.
Yeah. It was just on one of the scrubs in the Lost Woods.
Yeah, why did Devin just build out a fire temple?
I don't know. Does he not have the bow? No, he does.
Here's strength 2 for heaps. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know why Devin did that.
Oh, I will laugh if Ice Cavern has the claim check or something.
Oh no, for the fire. Oh, he didn't have any bombs for the quick kill.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have this... Right, he doesn't have the bomb bag.
Yeah. I mean, this play did pay off, he got his magic, but...
Yeah, because he hasn't done DC, so he doesn't have his slingshot, so he couldn't get his bomb bag. That's what happened there. Makes sense.
Alright, well he can also complete Forest Temple.
Yeah, well, being a pro at the vanilla game does not equal being a pro at Randomizer. Way of the Hero means that there is an item or song in that location that is logically required to beat the game. So, Hookshot is required for Water Temple. Strength upgrade, strength you need for Spirit Temple, and Song of Storms, it turns out, locked a magic meter. Song of Time unlocks something we don't know yet. We have not seen Ice Cavern just yet. Minuet is required because Saria's song was on Minuet. The hammer is required for Fire Temple. The bow is required for several different things.
And you need either Saria's or Minuet to get past Mido as an adult to get the Sacred Forest Meadow.
Yep, and since Saria's song was in Sacred Forest Meadow as adult, you need Minuet to get there. We do not have Mido Skip turned on as a joke.
Yeah, you can do it. You're allowed to just backflip over Mido, but logically, it doesn't expect you to be able to do that. And I think that was 15 goals for Devin, if I'm reading that right.
Something. I wasn't looking. We also still haven't seen our third Foolish Night.
That's a good point, yeah.
Alfalfa's gonna get his 22nd skull now. Right. Which reminds me actually that I can update Aston's pronouns on the dashboard. We know them from the challenge cup. Where is that? Ignore the ZSR blood, that just happened. Yeah.
How many skulls is this for Alfalfa? That's 23.
Yeah, they're rushing dungeons and collecting skulls on the way. They would like boomerangs soon, but actually not even everyone has. Yeah, let's see who all has Rudo's letters so far. Well, Devin doesn't because Devin hasn't gone DC. The other three, and Sam goes for Aston, but both the Heaps and Alfalfa have it. So they're just rushing progression mostly at the moment,
yeah.
Although Alfalfa's going Ice Cavern now, it looks like, which does itself make sense. It
that is progression, I mean, in a way, unless it turns out to be bait.
And if it is bait, I'm gonna fall. It's gonna be great.
Looks like he's either hasn't gotten the hint. Oh, just a skull. That makes sense.
He's seen the hint, but he's getting the skulls here because it's pretty free to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting this one because it's right here. It's a very, very quick detour.
I agree with his play for sure.
Alright, we're also gonna see this hint because it's right here. Foolish River might be, but still good. Water is foolish. Alright, that's kind of boring as our final hint.
Alright, well that means nothing's gonna be in River Chest other than the boss key, potentially.
Yeah, that does make our Song of Time Wave hero even more... Hey Rob! Oof. Well, welcome into 40 skulls boomerang. 50 skulls is still a mystery. We might see the hint here from Alfalfa in the next couple of minutes. If we don't, good luck. It's the 40 skull seed. Song of Time is waved the hero for something. And spaghetti logic is occurring as per usual.
I hope he goes and checks the hint after he gets the skull.
Oh, Alfalfa cannot get the Alfalfa only strength 1, so we won't be seeing the Adult Fountain skull today. From him, at least.
Oh, yeah. That's such a weird skull.
It is. Alfalfa, are you gonna check the hint here? Alfalfa? Hello?
You don't have your 50 skull hint. You probably want to check that.
If it's French Vanilla Irons, that's gonna be hilarious. Speaking of strength 2, there it is for Devin. Alfalfa might have finally remembered the
he's
hint
talking
stone.
Nappy, but he's not gonna read the hint.
No, Alfalfa, why? Aston's gonna be doing a slow level Vajra, but does have the Goron tunic, so can do this, which is so makes it less terrible.
He's gonna be the first person on Restream to finish this dungeon, so that's good. Actually gonna be the first person on Restream to finish any medallion dungeon.
Yeah, because happy 1 hour, everyone. A couple minutes late. It's an interesting seed. It's 40 skulls. ZS are grinned. And it's occurring.
Come on, read the hint.
40 skulls is still the boomerang. Yes, thank you. They
I got so
learned that
excited
since
when I saw skulls, but it wasn't 50.
Yeah. Nah. So let's see. Yeah, nice try second. Nice second try. King Zora skip on a keyboard from Alfalfa. Well done.
Yeah, it's super impressive that he plays on keyboard. I could not do that. I tried. Like, nope, this is way too hard.
Yeah. All right. So shoutouts also to our. So let's do some shoutouts. Shoutouts to our runners. Alfalfa, Heaps, Devin, and Aston. I have no idea what's on the fountain bottom. If someone else can tell, because I can't.
No idea.
Shoutouts to my co-commentator Banana Lord. I think it's peace. And shoutouts to our 4 trackers: BB Shark, McPaula, CD Street, Sweet, and Procrastinator AT.
And big shout out to Star for commentating and restreaming and rolling this.
There is, by the way, now an emote as of about a week and a half ago. That for my seeds. 50 skulls is dead. Womp womp.
Oh no, is it 7 a.m. where you are, Sadie? And it starts at 9 a.m. where I am, and I'm still like, this is way too early for a Sunday.
Yeah, we are on 3 today because currently on ZSR Main we have the Grand Finals, Game 1 of the Link of the Past No Major Glitches tournament between Blaine and Error. And on ZSR 2, also going right now,
oh yeah, that would have just
Randomizer Season 4 tournament's final qualifier race. So that is why we are shuffled all the way to 3 today.
I am pretty sad I'm missing the Wind Waker one, but oh well.
Yeah, shout out to Sadie, one of our trackers, for getting up at 5 in the morning to get this going. Yeah, and Baby Shark got up early to check on the Blitz tournament semifinals on Silver Gauntlets earlier. Yep, that is a gold rupee on 50 blast tag. Let's see, skulls. And the ledges down for Aston. Not bad.
We ice what seems to wave here, so there's going to be something here, whether it's an item or the song.
Yep. There's boss keep keeps. And the key on the budget is surprise! Not really.
I feel like there's always a key on Bravage, yeah.
There usually is. A really common question from newcomers to OOTR in the Discord is, wait, where's the key I need to continue in Fire Temple or Water Temple? The answer is probably the boss.
On the boss.
Is it something you don't think about as just coming in, but it makes so much sense once you hear about it that the boss is so easily accessible. You can find a key there because you don't need keys to get there. Yeah, this happened in a week where we aren't in go mode. We are quite a few items in go mode right now. We're getting there, but we still need a long shot, we still need a mirror shield, we still need iron boots, or gold scale. The 3 items, technically, but we have, with currently 2 unresolved wave heroes, but those 2 unresolved wave heroes are,
the keys!
No, we just saw 50 skulls in about a minute ago from Alfalfa in the fountain. It is dead. Unfortunately. Would have been funny if it was also a 50 skull seed.
Rip the bugs, just drop them right into the fire. There they go!
Yeah, as mentioned earlier, Alfalfa is one of our top keyboard players. Did pretty well in the Challenge Cup. Playing around, won the Group A of the first Scrubs tournament. As you see, the mirror shield is wave the hero nice.
Probably it.
Yep.
I can't wait for there to be some like maybe not song as well though.
Requiem, could he play? Well, it's Requiem. So our 4 remaining missing songs are Serenade, Prelude, Requiem, and Eponus. They're either very much possibly Wave the Hero or very much not Wave the Hero.
Yep. There is nothing that Prelude or Serenade can be Way of the Hero for. They're very nice, but... Still holding out for Din's Fire in Wasteland.
Oh my god, that would be amazing if that's the case, considering that fire arrows are on Big Goron after one. I'd also have to Cubs on drugs again. I just laugh at
I was about to say, that makes me think of the Cubs on drugs.
Alright, we're finally seeing DC from Aston, so we'll pick up the items here.
Hey, the other shield.
Team, never buy a shield, just go to Ice Cavern instead, Forehead.
I really hope there's a Deku shield in here somewhere. Just to be the shield cavern.
Oh, that would be the only remaining check in here. That would be funny, though.
Yeah, it would be literally 3 shields. Or I guess it could be Nehru's, that's kind of a shield.
Now, what I want to see is Din's Fire here.
That would be bad. But it would be very funny.
It would. I mean, it wouldn't have to be Way to Hear It Is, it would still be funny, though.
That would almost make it worse, though. Like, if there was literally nothing else, you'd just be like, okay, it's Shadow, we know that. But if you got Mirror Shield as well, then you're like, okay, I hope it's not.
Yeah, and then in case people are wondering what the heck the Cubs and drugs clip situation is, well, that happened.
So good.
This is a courtesy of Cubs Rule, who rolled in NA Week qualifier actually some months back. Fire arrows were on chickens.
Yeah,
Long Shot was on Shadow Child too.
Yeah, that's like Shadow Child 2, you need either Long Shot and Dins or fire arrows. So if Long Shot is in there, obviously you can only do it with fire arrows, and fire arrows were on chickens, which is his least favorite check.
Yeah, you can also do so with Long Shot and hovers, but yeah, you need Long Shot or...
You need Long Shot or
fire arrows. Devin not doing this puzzle very efficiently.
Hovers locked, but we got hovers in fire. So
yeah.
It's not super relevant either way.
No. The ball skew was early-ish, but I don't think we went high up enough to tell if it was hovers locked. There was a key on hold.
But yeah, the hovers were just right there, so you're good either way. Yes, fire arrows are hinted to be on Bigoron in this seed. That's why people are joking about, like, Dins on Wasteland and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that would be bad.
Yeah, I'll probably get in a little trouble with ground jumps in last room before the second last room of Ice Cavern, but gets it as Aston finds his slingshot, which will get him his first bomb back on the Bosswood's target. That could in fact be Way of the Hero, as dumb as that sounds.
Yeah, we haven't
locked
seen
behind a bow on 10 skulls and a hammer, a bow on 10 skulls, a hammer on the windmill, and strength 1 in the crater scrubs. Adult trade item on Bongo would be funny, but it would then require... Then it would have to be Shadow Trial 2 required.
Oh, I called that at the beginning. And Requiem. Well, there, it's like you can cross the wasteland multiple ways now.
Well, no, that's our only way to the crossing the wasteland. We don't have it
yet.
Ice Cavern, Mirror Shield, Lens, and Requiem. Excellent.
Mini game.
Yep, Ice Cavern hard locking desert access today, apparently.
Even once you get Long Shot or Epona's,
you logically get Lens.
That Lens.
Epona Song is there's a good chance Epona Song is just sitting on the prelude check.
Yeah, or it could just be sitting in the desert.
Yep. If it's sitting in the desert, you absolutely need Ice Cavern for access. Will Stone Shadow find a way? Good question. We had a prediction for that earlier. The consensus seemed to be yes. It won't. Lens for Dins on 1 in 32 would be hilarious.
I'm always hopeful for something on Chess Mini Games.
Also, did Aston not pick up his bow just now? I'm pretty sure he has 10 skulls. He definitely has the boomerang hint.
The bow is on a Lost Wood scrub.
Oh, is it? No, it's on 10 skulls.
I think 10 skulls was just junk.
No, 10 skulls is the bow, Banana Lord. Lost Wood Scrubs had a bottle. Because we were discussing how you could get the bow to get the hammer, to get the slingshot, to get it in the hammer, and to get the strength, to get the slingshot, to get the bomb bag. Banana.
I really thought it was in Lost Woods. Huh?
Nope, it isn't.
Never mind.
Yeah, Aston doesn't have a bow still, which is unfortunate. I know he's been picking up Skulltulas. Everyone has, thank you, at 40 Skulls Boomerang. So I'm not sure what's up there. Because he needs it too. That looks like the only bow in sight right now, unfortunately. Yeah, Forest Temple, by the way, a spectacular amount of nothing beyond the courtyard.
Yeah, we had that one strength, and that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, the trackers can take a nap after the courtyard. In fact, the trackers can just take a nap now anyway, because Aston's done the courtyard. So when Aston goes back to the forest, he isn't finding anything.
Phantom Cannon down for Devin.
Yep. And it's Fire Temple time for Heat. So at this point, we are actually getting close to go mode, but we still have no clue what the heck is Saga Time Way of the hero for. No, there was a bottle of Phantom Cannon. Well, let me see. I'm fairly certain 40 Skulls has got to be in Logic by now, I'm pretty sure.
Gotta be.
Yeah, we are Water Temple from Go mode. Yeah, we are Water Temple from Go mode, and we have not figured out our Song of Time hero.
Kinda looking more like it might just be like Water Temple boss keys on River Chest, which would be very disappointing.
Yes. Root of Letter was in the top of King Dodongo.
Yeah, it was the chest, like right before you break the floor and go fight him.
Yep. Mirror Shield is Ice Cavern Map Chest.
That was a really funny ice cavern. All the shields and then the just bad time at the end.
Yeah. 40 Skulls is comfortably in Logic, so yeah, not Saga Time for Skulltulas, not surprised anyway. Yeah, no, Forest Temple, between, after the courtyards and before Phantom Ganon, there is absolutely nothing remotely trackable or remotely interesting even, so trackers can just take a snooze.
Looks like that was 23 skulls for Devin. It could have been an 8. Text is pretty small.
I was not looking at it. And see this week confirmed in 23, thank you.
Need some people to go some new places. It's very understandable that they're not, like, they're making smart plays, but they're all just doing the same things.
Yeah, they are. We're kind of taking it's a bit of a snooze for us on comms right now, because we're not seeing new. Oh, interesting play from Aston. Not having a bow and is a little stuck is gonna go to the well. This could pay out, because Song of Storms is way of the hero, potentially. And confirmed for Magic, and DMC is confirmed for the Strength upgrade anyway, but this is an interesting play.
Well, I just said we should get some new checks. Now we're getting some new checks.
Yeah. Keep in mind that Devin and Aston are still short their bomb bag, because they went early child. They went child early, so they didn't get their slingshot from DC to go get their slingshot off the Lost Woods target, so they were running off chews.
And
Yeah, so close yet so far from his bow. Hopefully he gets that bow after he gets out of the well, because he kind of needs it.
The hammer really helps, but still, that just feels bad.
It does. Evan just saw the other copy of the Lost with the Cackwave here in the Kokiri Storms Grotto, so we grabbed his, which was also junk, so... No.
So if it's well or magic or nothing, I guess.
Yeah, because the Valley and River are foolish, so those scrubs are dead.
Coffee Venger, there's River Chest in Water Temple. There's some scrubs in Goron City, but we just saw those. And then there's like Forest Logic and GTG Logic for keys.
Yeah. It could have been due to the 40 Skulls Boomerang if the item locations got exceptionally stupid. Wave the hero for that, but
well, there's another slingshot.
That's a bomb lock.
But it was bomb locked.
So yeah, that first slingshot is luckily still way out of the hero for the bomb bag, because we also haven't seen another bomb bag.
Stuff on target in the woods is always so funny.
It is. This is a hilariously stupid seed. DC was double way of the hero yesterday. DC looks to be double way of the hero today.
What is that?
I have no idea what that is.
It was gray and pointy, but it wasn't rotating. Redits.
Those are Gibdo, actually, but yes.
I thought it was... It looked like part of a hook shot, but it wasn't spinning or anything.
I couldn't tell, like... So that's long shot, that's long shot. That's a long shot.
Alright, well, paying off. We'll see if other people... That could really trip people up, because A... Storms wasn't necessarily Way of the Hero to begin with, because it wasn't the link thing we got there, and B... You get your magic off of Storms from a grotto, so, like, people might not be going well.
Right, so where is the Iron Boots is now the question, because we are Irons from Go Mode. Again!
Are we gonna actually put in a bet, or are we just guessing?
Yeah, typing it up right now is to see more choose, so that's good.
I'm gonna make the same bet I made yesterday.
And that looks to be a 20-pack as well, which is very good. Because Aston was running low on those.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we're super close with the required well and required ice cavern. We are super close to and required Deku and Dodongo. We're super close to a world tour.
Yeah, and I am betting Pongo because of course.
I'm betting chess minigame. That's one of my favorite bets, and it is potentially Way of the Hero in this seed.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, because Song of Time is Way of the Hero, but there's a non-zero chance it's just for the Water Boss Key. It could be for Dins. It could be for a few different things. Yeah, Haunted Wasteland is good.
Ooh, yeah, I like Haunted Wasteland a lot, especially if Dins is like in Water Temple, so you have to do big run.
Mm-hmm. Irons cannot be in the toilet.
Toilet requires iron boots to get it out. They could be in the Tektite Grotto with gold scale, though.
Yep, lab dive would be great.
Oh yeah, lab dive too.
Yep. Yeah, no, our Song of Time Wave the Hero is unresolved. It could just be for the Water Boss Key. Yeah. For that matter, it could be for a wallet for the Water Boss Key, for all we know, because the Zora Tunic is a wall.
That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, the further we get, and we haven't seen, or we've seen most of the good items, the more likely it gets that the Song of Time is just for Water Boss Key.
Yeah, though the Zora Tunic is there's very little that Iron Boots could lock that for the Zora Tunic, but yeah. Yeah, that's Iron Boots Song of Time, yeah. Cadency for Spirit Key Logic, yeah, no, Dins could be, but the thing with Dins is that is Shadow Temple required is a big question.
It would also depend where prescription is, because fire, none of the stuff that you use Dins for in Spirit can't also be done with fire arrows. and those are on Bigoron. But if it's like Fire Locked in Spirit or Wasteland has prescription, then yeah, it could be. Well, that's also a good point. There was a wallet in Bombchu Bowling.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I forgot.
Yep. And yeah, Song of Times are unlikely to lock the second wallet. Yeah. There's a very likely to lock the second wallet and the Zora Tunic combined, but yeah. Otherwise, though, the well has not turned up much. Yeah, besides the long shot for Aston, who hopefully gets his bow after this because he needs it. He's got enough chews to complete the game at this point, but he needs that bow. Which at this point is looking quite likely to be a Wave the Hero bow, because we still haven't seen a second one. Haven't seen a second bow or a second bomb back.
And the only second slingshot we've seen was hard bomb locked.
Yep.
I think Heaps has the most skulls, maybe?
I think so. Heaps is getting close to 30 at this point.
Yeah.
It is 4 medallion. We're on Ganon's Castle. We do have 4 medallions. Let's see, we have a Forest, the Pocket, Jabu, and Fire. Although, confirmed, Spirit may or may not be depending on key placement. Devin never got the scale, so is heading up the river this way to get to ice, which feels bad, but makes sense.
Aston's only at 17 skulls.
But, well, he's gonna get more here, which is good.
That's still, like, quite a bit behind some of the other people. I think everyone else had mid to high 20s.
Devin is, since he does have to hike up the river anyway, he might as well get this skull here, which makes sense.
Makes sense. He might even grab the hint as long as he's up here. I probably would if I was going up here anyway.
Yeah, you're missing a 50 hit and you want to know what that is. You're missing Suck Foolish as well on his end.
Oh, he's even going for this one. Or he didn't get the river hint.
He has it on his personal tracker that it's foolish.
Okay,
1500 is still choose. I mean, I don't blame him for wanting to check out where on earth the,
Definitely not. I probably would have done the same thing.
Yeah, because you want to know what on earth is on what is on 50 skulls is probably his big question. There's the bow for Aston.
Don't know why I forgot that was there, but he's got it now.
Oh yeah, it could be in Jabu, but that's just boring to me. The bet will close when South Alpha beats Phantom Ganon also, by the way. Could have put in a deadline for it. Because it doesn't look like anyone's going to do any checks that turns up a pair of iron boots until that point, before Alpha finishes Forest. Because Aston was the closest to doing so, but nah, it's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Keeps chucking a bomb at the Pierre hint. Sadly, we didn't get to see Blast Off.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Heaps has the most. And then Devin and Alfalfa are fairly tied, and Aston's a bit behind in terms of how many skulls they have. There's a Water Temple Foolish, so not the 50 hint, but definitely something you appreciate getting, especially with a Song of Time Way the hero.
Yeah, indeed.
I wonder where Aston's gonna head now. He's just gonna go finish Forest. Makes the most sense to me, but I guess we'll see. I think that that hint that was in front of King Zora, I think that was just the grave is a bloopy one again.
Yeah, I think it was.
It was one of the long ones that I thought. We have not seen the prelude check yet.
Nope, no one who's beat Forest Temple has actually bothered to go check it. Somewhat annoyingly.
I'm getting King Zora skip from Devon.
Yeah, because none of these guys understandably want to touch ice, go turn in the letter without that boomerang.
Yeah, and that was the first try, so that was nice.
Yeah, nicely done.
Just in case you forgot where the boomerang was, there's the hint again.
Yep. Funny location for it, too.
Yeah, actually that is a funny spot for it. Like, if ice hadn't been Way of the Hero, no one was ever gonna go and check that until they had the boomerang.
Yep. But the other copy was also just available for that hint, so not the worst.
Heaps is really happy about getting that song there.
Oh, yeah, there's really not King Zora with him. That would be hilarious if it's prescription on King Zora.
And I don't think we saw this Fairy Fountain earlier.
I think we did. It's
did we? I completely missed it then.
Yeah, it's junk. I remember Alfalfa doing it right after reading D50 him.
And we're actually gonna see the skull.
Hey.
Super rare skull.
Yeah, one of the more annoying skulls. Because this skull requires Adult Fountain access. Strength 2, hookshot, and a bomb bag. Because you need to get to Fountain, lift up the silver rock, blow up the little thingy underneath, and then go hookshot the skull. It's dumb. It's got one of the most silly. It's got one of the silliest item requirements in the game out of any Skulltula, and it's kind of obscure too. I don't even know how you're supposed to find this Skulltula in the vanilla game outside of looking at a guide.
100% did not ever find that one until I started playing Rando. No idea it was there.
Yep. Yeah, and it's also nighttime. Only.
Yeah. It's such a weird out of the way place, and they built that whole little area for it. I don't understand why it's not like a heart piece chest or something.
I know, right? Heart piece would make more sense than that.
Yeah, it feels like with the amount of effort and they custom modeled that whole little area, it should be something better than one skull.
Yeah. It is one of the most obscure skulls in the game. It's got one of the most convoluted. It's got one of the longest logic. It's got one of the most logic requirements on it. It's not convoluted
the other
logic.
Magic was on adult shooting.
Oh no! So Song of Storms is not Way of the Hero for that. It is Way of the Hero for the strength up for the long shot. Surprise!
If that was not magic locked in any way.
No, that doesn't. The others haven't checked out those shooting because most people got that bow as child, so.
Yeah.
And Catwood here's resolved anyway.
That bailed Heaps out though, because that was his first magic. He hadn't gotten the Storms one yet.
Yeah.
It's not Way. So the magic in that Song of Storms grotto that we found earlier isn't Way of the Hero because this other one is just there, and you could just get either one. So neither of them is the required only one you can get. The other magic would have to be locked behind magic for it to be Way of the Hero.
Yeah, Stone Shadow not having second magic not in Shadow for a change.
Yeah, but Song of Storms is still Way of the Hero because of that long shot.
Yep. And so Deathmat and Crater are still away the hero also for that strength upgrade on the Scrubs because we haven't seen Strength 3. There is a very good chance that Strength 3 is just sitting in Spirit Temple like it always is.
Yeah, otherwise if we just like find it, that means, you know, something in Light Trial or something.
Not necessarily, because Crater is confirmed storms at this point for that long shot.
Some more rare skulls. You don't see these very often.
No, you don't. It's convenient, it's just forgettable. Yeah. It's a very convenient sculpture, that's not the problem. Unlike the fountain skull, it's just forgettable is what it is. Whenever someone finally gets out to Gerudo Valley, Colossus, I expect them to get the sculptures there.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's gone. Well, I guess only one person can at this point, but I'm surprised we haven't seen Playing Requiem going and checking that area out.
Just had progression so far to do, so...
Yeah. Still, like, that's a song check. With a strength, you can do, like, all of the checks out there.
Yeah.
And you can get some or all of Spirit, depending on how keys work.
Yeah, we're all wondering where Dens is.
32 for heaps. Skulls.
Like, 40 skulls is comfortably available without Boomerang. It just feels bad to do it without Boomerang.
Yeah. Heaps is going Child. Wonder if he's gonna go well too.
Oh, if it is GTG, wave the hero for if it is Song of Time, wave the hero for GTG keys for Din's Fire, for Shadow Temple. That is a true oops all dungeons for items seed.
Also, that was Serenade on Prelude Check.
Good to know. So Ponos is either at the Colossus or on Burning Cat. Excellent. Nice, Rob.
Oh, Heaps knows where Heaps is going.
Yeah, if it is a Song of Time for a GTG key logic for a Din's Fire deep in there somewhere, and
amazing.
For Shadow Temple, that's an oops all dungeons for a true oops AD. I'll be very amused if that is the case. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
And yeah, that was the Prelude Check. Serenade is usually nice cavern. So not a vanilla Serenade.
Nope.
Yes, this is Randomizer Bronze Neptune.
Yep.
Oh no, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Devin doesn't have the bomb, so he can't ground jump.
Yeah.
He's feeling bad.
He does know the glitchless jumps, but it might take him a few tries.
Helpasaur. Helpasaur King, you're not helping.
Helpasaur, get out of here! Thanks, VXR, getting it for me. Helpasaur King is here for the Link to the Past and the Major Glitches turn B. It's just annoying in other fandos.
I love Helpasaur King, but whoops, he's not supposed to be here right now.
No, get out of here. Once the No Major Glitches turn, perhaps I think we'll kick Helpasaur King out for good. Until the next NMG tourney.
It'd be fun if we had an OOT version. Like, some sort of, you know, the same sort of thing, some sort of pun, help, creature.
Probably Navi.
Oh, but everybody hates Navi.
I mean, I don't think a whole lot of people like Helpasaur King either.
True, that is true, yeah. I'd say I hate him less than Navi, but that is fair.
Yeah, and Devin also hasn't been to DC for the letter yet either. He's just had other things to do, which makes sense, honestly.
The seed has had like a lot of different ways you could go and you'll find stuff. Not bottlenecked.
Yeah. Well, we're just kind of in this news bit of a mid-game where we've seen everything. We've seen a lot of stuff. We've seen everything you're currently doing, and we're just waiting on someone to do something new.
I'm just waiting for somebody to play Requiem.
Yeah, overall, not a dismal seed so far. The 40 skulls thing, though, is pretty funny. The 2 out of 3 stone dungeons currently so far recorded is even better. And that Song of Time Wave here. And Song of Time Wave here remains a
I think there are worse skulls than the weird fountain one. It's just you wouldn't. It's just it takes a long time. It's out of the way. Like some of the ones in the child dungeons, I think are worse.
DC Stair Skull is pretty bad, but it has some of the silliest item requirements, I think, is the big, and it's just so obscure.
I hate that one.
Issue with that skull.
I also like have a personal vendetta against it because I can never hit it to peek it. And there is Prelude at Colossus, so not Epona's.
Epona's is stuck on Burning Cack today, which could be way of the hero, keep in mind. We do have access to Burning Cack. Since Water Temple is the late medallion. Also, that is, by the way, a hilariously wasted way of the hero pin. Bullet hit on Water Temple.
Oh yeah, because that's our go mode anyway.
Yeah, can't get in the door until we hit go mode, so thanks game, very helpful.
Yeah, and we have hinted that Horseback Archery 1500 is dead, but it could be the other one, could be Big Pose, could be...
It could, yeah, those are the main two things, because we have GTG access from the long shot.
Yeah, I was about to say it could be Forgetting Over the Bridge. Wait, no it couldn't, but...
Yeah, just chilling here. There, Devin, the first of our runners to go jump into Adult Spirit. As Heaps is currently doing more skulls. Could be able to hit 40 as child here, I think that's the point. Oh, Epona's absolutely still can be weighted here.
Yeah,
there's still a couple of items.
Yep. There are 2 checks, one of them hard requires Epona, one of them you can cheese. That one being Big Pose.
Yeah, but
Lake. That is a new check.
Oh yeah, Lake is
getting this out of the way skull. Devin going for that skull that we were talking about earlier. Makes sense. You've got some time. You need skulls.
And there's the
child
locked out of here. Thanks, game. Just extra little trolls to make your life that much more, just to make it that much more annoyed at the seed.
Nice nut in the final chest. Oh, I thought he was about to warp out, and I was like, you still have all the Colossus checks making it nighttime for the skulls. Yep. Also, I completely did not see what was on the arch.
I have no idea. Chat?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Requiem could be the ice swath since Child Spirit is required.
Yeah. It's also guaranteed the
Mirror Shield is definitely needed, but Requiem is also definitely needed.
Yep. And who knows, that lens game might have something.
Yeah. That was my bet. I think that was 32 skulls for Devin?
Something like that.
Did he forget the scrubs?
Yeah, apparently just left the scrubs behind. Huh.
I hope there's nothing on those.
So do I. Those are fairly forgettable scrubs.
Okay, I missed it then. That's good.
Those are pretty forgettable scrubs, though.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the scrubs are pretty forgettable, but those are among the more forgettable ones.
Right, good. Oh, Aston's just going right past his bomb bag.
Yeah, I mean, he can't get it.
But it's right there.
Yeah, the one and only bomb bag we've seen this seed is in Target of the Woods.
Yeah.
Locked behind a slingshot on the DC pair scrubs.
He does have a slingshot, so if he was Child, he would have gotten that. But
yeah. Yeah, so that is a Target of the Woods only bomb bag locked behind slingshot on the DC pair scrubs, which is locked behind a hammer in the windmill, and a strength upgrade in the crater scrubs, which is locked behind 10 skulls. On the 10 bow on 10 skulls. Thanks, game.
Devin's finally doing DC. Gonna get the letter and get the continuing that chain towards getting the bomb bag.
Yep. Yeah, because this logic chain is pretty bad for the bomb bag. Yeah, because in order to get to the DC pair scrubs for the slingshot, which is the only available slingshot we've seen, the only other slingshot we saw at all was in the well, bomb locked. Because yeah, you need to get strength to get up there and need to hammer to get blow up the wall, because you can get that wall with the bomb flower, but it's incredibly tight and it is not in logic to do so by default. It might be a trick. You need strength and hammer for that in this case, since you don't have a bomb bag for that. So you need, and the strength was in the crater scrubs, hammer locked, but also crater access locked. Which in that case happened to be, you needed to pick up a, Forest Wind, nice.
Also, that must have been Heaps' first getting the 50 skulls hint. You could see him on his face cam, like, you could read his lips just being like, oh, thank God.
Where was that hint, by the way, because I missed it? Because I missed which grotto that was.
A grotto, I don't know which one.
Because I've also brain farted it. Oh, no, grotto.
Oh, right, yeah. I saw him going into that and was like, oh yeah, we should check that. And then I forgot.
Yeah. Oh, also, Lake Scrubs is a new check.
Oh, yeah. No one's done Child Lake yet.
No one's done Lake, period.
We got Adult Lake.
Did we at some point? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 50 location hints are in kind of lousy spots. Remote Grotto and Fountain are not fantastic. Critter Access!
Ooh.
Oh! Bomb Bag is available. Never mind on the idiot logic. That's just dumb, though.
That's just
Critter Access was, from that point in time until literally just now with that Bomb Bag. Yeah, bow on 10 skulls. That is a Sphere Zero bomb bag, though, so there goes the idiot slingshot logic. Still funny, though.
Funny that it's been almost 2 hours and no one got that.
That is the first logical bomb bag, though the other one is also available via the idiot logic chain I was discussing. Thanks, game.
Amazing that people did that whole stupid chain first rather than just going and getting the one in the scrub that you could just do. And we're gonna get filming checks. Child, those are new.
Yeah, that's the funny one, yes. Group sanity, everyone. Yep. Who's winning? That's hard to say, actually, right now. They're all kind of in different places. Aston's a bit behind on Skulltulas, but has that long shot, which no one else has picked up yet. That could be an issue, because they've had other things to do.
Yeah.
Keeps is in a great spot for items. Alfalfa's in a pretty good spot. Like, yeah, Aston, they're all in fairly similar spot positions. But item is vary a bit. Like, Aston's behind on Skulls, but has a long shot to help with that. Yeah, it's just all over the place. There is no one who's winning right now.
Yeah.
Devin's gonna get that letter here in a couple of minutes. I'm not worried about that.
Heaps is way ahead in terms of being close to getting the Skulls, but there's not a clear winner or a clear person in the lead in terms of who we think is gonna win. Also, there are, unless we've had some forfeits, there are 30 other people racing that's not on stream, so they could be anywhere, and we don't want to know about it.
No, we don't.
The bot will announce every time somebody else finishes. Other than that, we don't want to know where they are.
No, we don't. Please don't make me add the spoilers command to this chat group. I did so for the different randomizer, but I don't want to have to put in a literal command to yell at people for putting in spoilers. Because I had to do that once because people were constantly spoiling an off restream runner to the point where I had to time out a whole ton of people.
Wow.
And I had to time out like probably at least 10 people, and I had to put in a command for it to get them to quit it.
Man, I've never seen that happen. Usually, people
are
really good about that.
It was for a different. It was for the Skyward Sword Randomizer community, which is mostly just because it was a very, very new rando at that time, so they did no rando etiquette at that point. So there was a fair bit of education. It was more educational than anything, but it was a bit of a pain.
Also,
they were a nice
he
group.
didn't have enough money for the diving game.
Oh, feels bad.
He's too poor, and he's mad about it.
Yeah, spoilers, people have items. Yes. But no, I mean, it was understandable. I don't blame the SSR community for it. It's just learning rando etiquette. I believe they've since sorted themselves out, but that was an interesting time. In the meantime, though, hour 50 in, we are still in water access from go mode. Or we're in water access from no mode. These runners aren't quite there yet. Aston is going to be in water access from no mode in a few minutes. I think. Oh no, Aston also hasn't gone DC, so it's got a ways to go. Yeah, no one's at water access from go mode.
Everybody's missing something other than iron that everybody's missing.
Yep. For Aston, it's needs to do DC, needs to do ice. For the other three, needs to let long shot. And it's not that they're wrong in skipping well for it now, just because they have so much else to do. They just need to get there eventually, and it's not a bad choice. It's just they'll have to go there eventually. When? Who knows? But they'll need to get there sometime. Complete the seed. Since the hammer slide to Morpha is not allowed in this rule set.
Alright, and we're getting our first child spirit. We know there's gotta be a key in there. At least one.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go GTG before the well also, since that Song of Time Way of the Hero is still not resolved.
Yeah, that may end up being a huge advantage for Aston.
Yeah, that long shot really, really could. Because we still haven't seen it, and they could assume that that long shot is opponent's locked too because of the CAC Way of the Hero. That could. I could see that long shot taking people quite a while.
Yeah, because they have no reason to know for sure that Storms is Wave the hero, because there was a strength and oh, there's Dins!
Ooh!
Look at this guy!
Nice!
Aston is doing Ice Caverns. Wave the hero.
Oh boy, Shadow Temple, everyone, is now a thing, and I could see Heaps going there at some point too.
Yeah. That's just another way that you could go.
Yep.
We don't know.
And that's gonna send Heaps even further away from that long shot.
Personally, I would still say Shadow isn't as good of a choice as Well, just because at least you know that Well could be Way of the hero, but it's also Stone Shadow. Like, sometimes you could just meta, it might just be cool.
Yeah. Horses on Burning Cat, correct? Sadly, Big Oran is definitely not required at this point. We have Longshot, we have Dins and Hovers.
Yeah, and there's no fire locking that Dins in any way.
Nope, that's been available since the beginning of the game. Between the Scale, the Bomb Bag, ZL, that's been available for a long time. Especially that Bomb Bag on the Lake Scrubs. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that we didn't see it for so long because Lake's rather out of the way, but it's still funny.
Yeah.
Considering the other Bomb Bag had been locked behind a somewhat stupid logic chain.
And that's 40 skulls for Alfalfa.
Nice. How close is Heaps? He can set for roars, which is the convenient thing, and is probably why he's here.
He was at 38 last time I checked, so very close.
Yeah, I don't think he would have gone here if he didn't have for roars, because getting back here is such a pain.
That's a good point, yeah.
This actually works out nicely for Heaps. Not a bad choice. And with Dins, he can even go into Shadow Temple to warp back.
Okay, apparently he's at 39 skulls. So if he can get one in here, he'll be done.
Yep.
Yeah, Ferroris was in Lake. He's the only person who's got it right now, because no one else has gone Lake to get your Spear Zero Bomb Bag and your Ferroris.
No, Ferroris is remote Grotto, so just that side.
Oh, right. Alright, it's next to Lake. You get it when you're going Lake.
Yeah.
When Devin, up to 38, he really pulled it back from being way behind in skulls earlier.
He's gotten more accessible skulls. Like, Heaps has been doing some of the slower ones lately, so... And hey, Deadly Thunder rating of the party of 3. Welcome into, this seed. I'm sorry that you quit. But GG's, yeah, this seed's a bit dumb. Feel free to ask questions about how it went. Everything was too hot? Fair enough. It's really hot here. I'm sweating quite a lot. But yeah, how about that 40 skulls? We are still on an Iron Boots hunt. If you did find them, please don't tell us. Yeah.
27 skulls for Aston.
Alright, so he'll get a couple more here. He's getting there. Yeah, we're just chilling, watching them do things. Oh yeah, Jabu Scrub exists.
For us, we haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, well there's a key
and also Jabu for all, 2 checks that Doc can actually get.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have Rang yet. He has enough skulls, but he hasn't gone and got it.
Yeah. No worries, Thunder. We are, well, this is not the greatest seed. It's not 50 skulls AD, but it's 40 skulls, and we did see Jin's fire, so Shadow Temple is on the table. And, well, and as it is, both DC, Deku, Well, and Ice Cavern have all been required so far. Don't be surprised if Shadow Temple ends up being so too.
That was scary for Alfalfa. He almost got killed by that Iron Knuckle. He had, I think, 1.5 hearts.
Oof. Yeah, we know it cannot be hard required oops every dungeon, because unless the gold scales in GTG and iron boots are in shadow, in which case Keck W.
One of the strengths is on a scrub. One of the strengths is in Forest Temple Courtyard.
Crater Scrubs is
Crater Scrubs. Yes, thank you. All those scrub grottos look the same. It's hard for me to remember which one is which.
Yeah, GTG is in logic with Longshot or Eponas. Eponas is available, don't forget. Not that I've gotten Eponas, but it is available.
Longshot is totally available, even though only one person has it, but...
Yep. And the others might take a while to get there, honestly. It's like, yeah, we'll see. Alright, Heap's checking the rank chest is just a purple rupee. Gonna set for Royce here and go get his boomerang.
And we got the boss key and child spirit. So, that's important. We were key locked out anyway, so it wasn't a surprise, but... that is 100% Requiem Way of the Hero.
Yep. Still haven't seen the Lens game, I don't think.
Nope.
Unlikely to be required, but hey, who knows?
I love the Lens game. It's such a fun, silly check. Alright, and that's 40 skulls for Devin.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Heap's on his way right now to go and get that boomerang. It works out well for Devin that he's child right now anyway. He can just do Jabu.
Yeah. Heaps is going to lose a little time by double dipping Jabu even with Furores, but it's not nearly as bad as it could have been. And this kind of seed is the reason why I haven't emoted for it.
Hopefully opening up the well made him think about it, and so he'll go and do it.
There's our last sometimes hint. We're on Pot's dead. Thanks, game.
I can't believe we only just saw this hint for the first time. Like, that, super easy hint. Or at least I saw it for the first time. Probably somebody else has seen it at some point.
Yeah, it's slightly out of the way. We do finally have all hints. Not that that one mattered. A lot of people already have the skill from Darunia nearby, and she got the pot too.
It's nice. I feel like we don't usually get all hints, unless we have someone who really goes out of their way for it.
Yeah. I mean, it took a while. Thank you, 50 Skulls hit being AWOL for the longest time.
Yeah, that's probably why.
As people were really wanting that 50 Skulls hit, it's like, I'm going for 40, but I should probably check to see if I need 52. Magic!
Go ahead.
Sacred Forest Meadows, Grubs, or Adult Shooting Gallery. Take your pick. Unfortunately, I think most people got that bow as child, so, have fun, getting that adult shooting bow.
Yeah, we saw the other magic. 3 out of 4 people got the other magic. Or I guess 2 out of 4 people got the other magic as their first one. The Scrubs one.
Yeah. like if you get that bow as adult, you just get the magic right away. If you don't get that bow as if you get that bow as child, you're leaving that magic behind for a while. Especially because you're probably getting the ring as child too, so you're just not getting the second magic there.
Oh.
Nah, that's just one of the small fairy fountains.
That's another grotto that I did not know existed until I had to learn where grottos were for rando.
Yeah, the small fairy fountains
you're not going to need it unless
you're
doing entrance randomizer.
Yeah, the small fairy fountains are also fairly obscure. My favorite of those, well, that one's pretty bad. Fortress Storms. The Northwest Hyrule Field one is really obscure.
I'm not even sure which one you're talking about.
Northwest Hyrule Field, there's like a small river over there, kind of past Boulder of Destiny and kind of past Boulder of Destiny up that a ways. There's like a little river, and just past it is like a pea hat and a bombable rock. Underneath that is a small fairy fountain.
And yeah, our only meme percent item so far is Greg that we got way back at the beginning, unfortunately.
Yep.
We haven't even like seen any or seen a hint for any that we're not gonna pick up. We just straight up don't know where any of them are.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that fairy fountain, the small fairy fountain in Hyrule Field is probably, in my opinion, one of, if not, is one of the most obscure grottos in the game. Just because who the heck goes out to that corner of Hyrule Field anyways? So that's pretty bad. Like, if people tend to not realize the Tektite Grotto exists, if you don't even, and that one's less out of the way in some ways than that small fairy fountain. Oh, the Octorok Grotto in Gerudo Valley is pretty bad too.
I was gonna say that one. That one's one of the worst ones in my opinion.
I mean, you see the rock, but you just don't really have reason to go over to that rock to figure out what's underneath it.
Yeah. As far as I know, we've not found the Widowheart piece. I'm really good at, missing it because I don't read the text, but I'm sure somebody in chat would have noticed if we got
pretty sure, yeah.
People who bet Jabu for the Iron Boots bet, this is your last chance. We did see the Widowheart piece?
Did we? Also, apparently I never actually closed the bet, so there goes. This is what happens when I restream and commentate at the same time. Something gets lost. I hope audio sounds decent. I'm sure someone in chat would have yelled at me if it was ridiculous by now, but I haven't exactly been checking.
Well, it wasn't Jabu.
Nope.
Alright, come on, your child, go, and you have Nocturne, go well. Okay.
He's playing Nocturne. Heaps, please go to the well.
Come on, well.
It's a play he needs to make, but does he make it?
I can't think of why else he would be here unless he's gonna do 2-hour chickens. So...
Does he have Prelude?
Don't know.
Okay, he's going.
Yes.
Phew. Thanks, Heaps! He didn't do ice yet, that's what I thought. So, because that could have also just been him getting back to adult because it's his fastest way there.
Yeah. I was very worried that he was just gonna run off, but no, he's good.
Although, he could have just serenaded and taken the owl. It was probably fastest for adult, come to think of it. I'm scatterbrained myself. So, phew. So, Heaps at least is going to be getting this. So that puts Heaps in a really good position because he now has all the items, except for that Iron Boots / Gold Scale could work too. But we are still in... Where is that Water Temple access? And Heaps has not, because he hasn't gone to Ice Cavern, doesn't have Child Spirit done yet, so you can't get a Child Spirit, so we need to come back Child again for that.
He does have enough medallions. He could also go Ganon's if he wanted to. I don't have any idea why you would go Ganon's over Ice when Ice is hinted Wath, but...
I might go there after a Spirit, at least, I think. There's a lot of checks there. They have the ability to do every single check except for Light Trial, and in Scrub's Sanity is 4 extra checks in Ganon's Castle. That is 12 checks right there. That is very powerful at this point in the game.
Yeah. I think Ice is the play first, but then after that, Ganon's Castle is looking pretty good.
Yeah. I think Ice, then Spirit, then Ganon's, just because Spirit's progression. Yeah, the only hint they have for Well is that Craterwade hero, but Storm's locked magic, and also there was a strength upgrade there that as far as they can figure, and as far as we can figure for that matter, is Wave Hero.
I don't know if Heaps knows about the magic. I thought he was the one person who got the magic off shooting, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
So it's it looks better for him because if Storms is Wath, he hasn't seen anything that could fulfill it.
Yeah.
You can't get baited by the magic.
No, but everyone does have that strength upgrade because that was very early. So there's also that issue. Ambiguous Way of the Heroes!
So many. We've still got that Song of Time one hanging out.
And we still don't know what that one is for. Our prediction is tied up in whether or not Shadow is bait, but I half wish it was a Song of Time for the boss key or not instead. I mean, either question works pretty well.
Yeah.
Because we aren't very out of Shadow's bait until we find Iron Boots.
Yep, we are pretty casino mode.
Yep, we are.
Although we're not to like item hunt mode yet, though, because people still have a progression that they can do, and it could just be there.
Yeah. There's absolutely a decent chance that Iron Boots are just chilling in Spirit Temple, or they're just chilling in GTG for that matter. Either or. And the thing too to note that I actually haven't mentioned yet is that Song of Time is a little less likely to be waived here for GTG logic, key logic to get Iron Boots deep in the maze because Iron Boots are part of the GTG Song of Time logic.
Yeah, that toilet is just completely out for Iron Boots or for anything leading to Iron Boots.
Yeah, since Iron Boots are hardcore.
Toilet is like, a nut or something. It could still be
GTG key logic, but it is to keep in mind that there is a limitation on how bad the key logic can get in GTG to still lock Iron Boots, because, well, it is Iron's locked.
Aston's gonna get his 213 bomb bag.
Zero. Yep, first bomb bag, 2 hours, 13.
Over 2 hours in to get your Spear 0 per first bomb bag. That just feels so bad.
Yeah, there's a definite amount of mild face bombing for that. It makes sense, honestly. It's just sad. Like, the way Aston handled it, there's just not a good chance for him to get a bomb bag. It just feels bad. Yeah, now just Devon's missing that bomb bag. Doesn't really need it at this point. They've all found a decent amount of shoes, but
between hammer and shoes, bombs really haven't been much of an issue this seed.
no.
But it would still be very nice to have. I mean, Devon was definitely hurting for it in Ice Cavern when he had to do all the glitchless jumps.
Yeah.
looks like Heaps is going adult.
Alright. Yeah, Heaps did get that long shot, so is in the best position out of all of them at this point, I think, because Alfalfa and Devin, who knows when they're getting that long shot, and Aston's hasn't done Ice Cavern.
Is also somewhat behind in...
No, he's done. Oh no, he's done Ice Cavern this one. What he's missing is he hasn't done DC is the other issue. Devin hasn't done DC either. No, has done DC. Should have a slingshot. Yeah, he should have a slingshot. But he went out. Did he skip those scrubs?
It looks like it's marked on his personal tracker. It's very small, but
it is marked on his personal tracker. Because I was like, he knows where the scrubs are. Yeah, I think this thing just fixing the restream tracker then.
He's got one bomb bag just for free in Lake Hylia as a child, and he's got one on Target in the Woods. He just hasn't gone either of those places yet.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had a reason to, honestly. It makes sense, too. It's just, well, just so happens that at random decided to put your bomb bags there.
Keeps going Adult Lake? Kinda thought he would be doing Spirit.
I don't know either, honestly. Yep, Boomerang is on 40 skulls, Dark.
Maybe.
Why is he not going Ice Cavern? Is the question. I guess he's chasing his other wave to hear Saga Tide. He's done Ice Cavern before chasing this, Heaps. Yeah, this is a GTG play following that Saga Time, which I guess makes sense.
He's not... Unless it's like a gold scale, or... Actually, no. Like, he's just not missing anything. No, Mirror Shield, never mind. I forget what I was saying. I thought he had everything but the Iron Boots. Nope. And I was like, GTG makes no sense. But it does. He doesn't have the Mirror Shield because he didn't go Ice.
Nope. I mean, I guess it is a fair play to go GTG before Ice. For all he knows, it's Requiem bait for Spirit Key Logic in Ice Cavern, which... It is Requiem! It is Wave Hero, but it's hardware required Requiem, and you need the Mirror Shield from there too.
Still interesting though, because if, like, I guess he's betting that it's GTG, but the toilet is only for key logic, and he can get around it. Because if the Mirror Shield was in the toilet, he still can't get it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a toss-up between the wave. Yeah, that's what it is, I think, Rob, is that he just thinks it's logical only Requiem and Ice, and he's chasing that song as Time Wave Hero. Yeah,
that does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
And betting that it's key logic and not hard Iron Boots locked.
Yeah. Because at this point, he does know that there's a very good chance Requiem is sitting in Ice Cavern.
Yep. Oh, finally! That almost 2 hour, 20 minute magic. We're getting chess game!
Hey! Is this Len's Wave the hero? We saw that while on bowling about an hour and a half ago. Probably more than at this point.
Rift team left. Right, left, left, right. Left. Aww. I double lost. Oh! There they are! They were just on top of the fortress.
Lol, Fortress or Iron Boots. Alright, that's us in no mode. And that confirms that the water boss key is in the river chest.
Oh man. And
nice.
He's not in go mode yet. He doesn't have mirror shield out of ice, so
nope, he doesn't.
So he's gonna waste a bunch of time here and presumably go ice next. Oh, hey, free bugs. So this is actually unfortunate for him. He's gonna lose a bunch of time.
Yep. Oh yeah, he absolutely thinks it's fate, which is quite unfortunate because he needs two items out of Ice Cavern. He needs with Lead, Mirror Shield, and Requiem.
Yeah, Requiem's hard required. There's the only first key and the boss key in Child Spirit. Yeah. Actually, Fortress, like, no one's betting Fortress, but...
You win, because...
an HBA 1000.
Yeah, because there's that reverse GTG bets, which are close but not it. So, you win! Tannerin, literally the last person to get the bet in too, is the person who wins the seat. Who wins it, because GG's. And let me get that prediction sorted, since, Shadow was definitely not required today. We still might see when someone go there, but, it's not required.
Hey, there's the frog! You can get your fire arrows.
Hey, that was what? Where was that? I missed it.
Sun mirror room with like the rotating sun. There's another wallet in Bomb Shoot Bowling as well, and then
where was the wallet, Rob? Sorry.
It was in the maze, like right after the freestanding, the first chest.
Oh, right. Oh, right side maze. Yeah. The issue, though, is there's incredibly few. There's a very. The Zora tunic would have to be Song of Time locked as well for that. For Song of Time to wave hero for Central Pillar. We have Goron tunic and another wallet, so it would be the Zora tunic.
Yeah.
But Song of Time would have to lock both the Zora tunic. I also have to lock the Zora tunic. Central Pillar is locked, but Water Temple is foolish. There is not a great deal of that. Yes, there's not much ways that the Zora tunic is also stuck.
Oh yeah, if the Zora tunic was going to be Wath, it couldn't be in the Foolish Temple. That's a problem.
Well, it can't be in the Foolish Temple period because it locks checks. Yeah, where am I looking? I have way too many tabs. I have fewer tabs open than usual, but I still have a bunch open. And I'm most likely to decide.
You are going to see the toilet though, because he's got those irons and doesn't know the mirror shield isn't in the toilet.
Nope.
Probably a key.
No, Tannerin, I pulled up an emo tracker. Song of Time was not Sculptureless.
It's gotta be just Water Boss key.
Yeah.
Which is kind of disappointing, but also kind of funny that like you spent this whole seed like worrying about it, and then it ends up just being oh, the Water Boss key's there on the song that you got from Malin at like 10 minutes in. It's fine.
Yep. Great logic. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice arrows. Bongo and logic. Alright, what's in the toilet today?
Key! Alright, and Sin Shadow did not find a way today, so a bunch of people lost a bunch of points. Apparently there was an even 7,400 points put into that prediction. That's a nice number.
Wow, nice. I like that number.
Yep.
Man, Heap's Heaps was in such a good position, but he's just like throwing away time right now that other people can
this is just,
get
and
back.
it makes sense from his perspective too. It's just
it wasn't the play.
no, it wasn't. I still remember I think the last time I did an EU Weekly about a month ago, I had a prediction going of whether or not we needed to touch Stone Fire. And that got more than 500,000 points.
Dang. I've only seen that high for like bracket matches.
Same! I was surprised there were 500,000 points going into that prediction. It was great, but it was hilarious. I don't even remember what the end result of that wound up being. It was just pretty funny. 500,000 points. It's absurd.
He's not happy about the GTG maze having a recovery heart.
I wouldn't be either.
Didn't even get to sometimes think about that. I feel like that one shows up a lot.
He's giving a thumbs down for GTG maze. Well, yeah, Heaps is probably going to give me a bit of an earful when he gets in for interview.
Yeah, he like looked at the camera and did a thumbs down when he got the recovery heart and reset.
Yep. Double knuckle fight for Alfalfa and Devin here. Heaps just thinks it's full. It's just bait, honestly. Hey, Jimbo.
Hello.
You don't sing. This says it all. Though our way of heroes have to help.
Yeah. Heaps thinks that Ice Cavern's only way of the hero for the song, and that it's like bait Requiem for key logic, which, I mean, it is Requiem, but it's hard required because only first key and boss key are in child side, and it's also Mirror Shield.
Yep. Yeah, Zortunic hasn't shown up, so it's not. So, Oh, Rob, Zortunic could still be in, what, the GTG Center Chest, couldn't it, though? Which we haven't seen.
We already saw GTG Center Chest.
Oh, we did? No, I think we have missed that. So, yeah, no, we are, confirmed, yeah, no, that, Waterboski's in the Ruby Chest, because why isn't it? Thanks for that way of the hero game. Very helpful.
I'm also curious where Strength 3 is. I kind of expect it to be in Spirit, but unless it's on Twin Rova, we have not seen it.
Could be
in
here for
Ganon's.
Heaps.
Yeah, could be here. Could be in Ganon's. You know, actually, now to think about it, we were expecting it to be Strength 2 locked because one of our strengths was in a Wath location, but we know that Storms was Wath, so strengths might not actually be Way of the Hero.
Might not be, no.
Because Storms, we had Storms and Strength, and Storms is confirmed, yes, and then the other strength was in Forest Temple, which wasn't hinted anything.
Yep.
It could be literally anywhere.
Yeah, Purple Ruby and Twin Rova is not it.
Literally anywhere except Yeet Rock and Light Trial, obviously.
Yeah.
Not there either. There's nothing left that it could be Rob. We're in no mode. We know where everything is.
No, where strength could... No, where could the strength 3 be at strength 2 lock? Still HBA imposed.
I see
yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah, it's HBA imposed because spirit locks those two.
Yeah.
And we never did see.
I think we're gonna see Wasteland. Either that or Heaps is just saying, I don't need Requiem. But you do. You do.
You do, Heaps. You really do. I'm sorry, Heaps. You need Requiem.
He's gonna have to immediately go Ice Cavern after he gets pretty much instantly key locked out of Spirit.
Yeah, there is that. It still feels bad, though.
Yeah, because at that point he'll know 100% that it's not Burning Cack, because the seed would be unbeatable if it was on Burning Cack.
Yep. Still going to be not too amused with me over it.
You know, I mean, I haven't paid attention to the text on literally every stick and stuff, but we haven't seen a lot of upgrades either.
I don't think so, no.
Actually, people are probably not doing GTG today, Rob, because everyone except for Heaps had,
It's going to hit go mode with Iron Beast.
Yeah, it's going to hit go mode when they get to the... Actually, no, that's a good point. Devin and Aston both don't have the letter from DC, so they
oh, yeah, that's true. They don't have the letter!
So Alfalfa's in great shape. The others, not so much. I forgot they hadn't gotten that yet.
Yeah, because Devin and Aston didn't get bombs for forever. I don't think Devin still doesn't have a bomb deck, even.
Oh, Devin does have it. Never mind.
Know,
So it's just Aston
no.
who's in trouble with that then.
Yeah, unfortunately, so.
So Devin and Alfalfa are not going to do GTG, because you don't do GTG before you do the
Fortress
chest
roof.
on the top. If you can, which they can.
Yeah, no, if you're one item from go mode, you do Fortress Roof before GTG. Because if it's on the Fortress Roof and you go GTG first looking for your one item, and then your one item is on the roof, you're just going to lose a ton of time.
I would say you always do it unless, like, you literally can't because you don't have the equipment or something.
I mean, I can see it for rushing density for missing several items, but you don't do it when you're missing one.
Thing.
Yeah.
Or two things. But we know where everything is.
Yep. And there's
He doesn't look too happy about it. He doesn't have long shot. Oh no!
Oh no! Alfalfa! No, he forgot that.
I forgot!
Devin also needs the long shot.
Long shot is in the coffin in the well.
Okay, so everyone's short things. Alfalfa and Devin are gonna end up doing GTG because they're looking for a long shot, and oh no.
Man, maybe Aston's gonna pull out a come from behind victory just by having all the weird items.
This is our last link shot of the GTG lobby I missed earlier. Oh my goodness. And since
Aston's first, no, the second first. Never mind. To get the double magic, even though both magics were pretty easy.
But yeah, so Heaps is short. Heaps is avoiding Ice Cavern like the plague. Aston needs to go DC. Alfalfa doesn't need to go to the well.
Because as soon as he gets child locked out of Spirit, he's gonna know 100% that he has to go to Ice for Requiem, which also happens to be where his mirror shield is, and then he'll be. So
yeah,
there's no way he can get baited out of this.
No, Heaps is thankfully okay, but it looks like Aston's heading for DCG looking for that Ritos, which is unfortunate.
No one escaped. I thought people might, but no.
No, I don't think anyone's avoiding GTG today. Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be a world tour, other than Shadow Temple, but not a required one.
Alfalfa and Devin could end up in Shadow looking for their long shot is the issue. Shadow is not long shot locked at all in any fashion whatsoever, and they might go there over the well.
Yeah. I think that what would really bail people out was finding another strength somewhere completely not strength locked, so they know that it has to be Storm's Waft.
But even then, not everyone.
But then
uses
some
magic.
of them got the magic.
Yeah. Man, this scene is just trolls everywhere.
Oh well, Keats is about to get his second magic.
Yeah, he's not happy. He doesn't have mic on, I don't think, which is a pity, because he would be very, very colorful right now. Yeah, he doesn't have mic on, but he can't be happy about this scene. Devin and Aston in sinking Wasteland.
Smart to route in checking this on your way, though.
You want to do Shadow Overwhelm? No, well is faster, absolutely, to do, but you also have to go back child for it. Like, I could see people going to Shadow Temple.
My thinking would be that well is potentially Wath. That would help sway me. Also, I was going to say as well.
Yeah, and then there's a matter of Ganon's castle exists with 12 checks, so...
Yeah.
Which isn't helping their conundrum as far as where the hell's Longshot, or in Aston's case, where the hell's my Rhoda's letter.
Yeah. I think Doc is the only one who's in, like, a confirmed steady position. He knows where he needs to go. He's not happy
about it, but he knows where he needs to go.
Well, he doesn't know he knows where he needs to go, because he doesn't know the Mirror Shield is also going to be an ice cavern, but we know that.
Which is why he's doing these checks here, is in case his Mirror Shield is here. He's gonna be in Gomoon soon enough, though. Doc, Heaps is fine. The rest of them, they're gonna be here for a bit, looking for their respective items.
Yep.
And I don't blame Aston for skipping DC. It's a stone. The bomb bag was really late for him, and he's just had other things to do. It just feels bad.
This was the, like, opposite of a bottleneck seed. This was like you could go so many places and do so many things and still get good items that, like, you don't end up getting forced to go anywhere other than what just happened to Heath, where he got forced to go pick up Requiem.
Yeah. But yeah, you can see that variety of choices and how these guys have taken pretty divergent routes throughout the seed.
Yeah. I don't think we ever had, like, a lot of people doing the same thing at once other than literally the opener. I think the most we had was like 2 people in the same place at the same time, and even those, they tended to be fairly staggered, so it'd be like one person entered as the other person was in the boss.
Yeah, Forest was a bit of a roll-up, even that was an extreme. Hey, you Rock Chalk. Hey, D. So this was a 40 skull seed. No, Heap's absolutely not the isolated hero hit. Yeah, it's just he doesn't know his Mirror Shield's in it. So
we think what happened is that Heaps was betting that Ice was Wath for the song for Spirit Key logic and wasn't actually hard required. It was.
Yeah. Yeah, he chased GTG, which is check density instead, which is an understandable play. It just did not pay off at all.
He's gonna hit go mode as soon as he gets his Mirror Shield and Requiem, though. So he's still doing pretty good. Everybody else is stuck looking for one item that's just in a silly, unhinted location.
Yep.
And Aston is still picking up skulls. That is either 35 or 38.
Yeah, because he doesn't have his ring. Doesn't need it until he gets that Runa's letter, which is his problem.
To be fair, that's probably why he is hanging back on skulls so much and not pushing them, is because he can't do anything with them.
Yep, that rank really doesn't do anything for him until he gets to his letter, wherever that is.
Devin, honestly, I don't think Devin's gonna get a bomb bag, and we're gonna tell him it was Sphere Zero, and he's gonna be so mad.
Yeah. No, Devin absolutely knows he has to have missed it by this point.
Oh, yeah.
When you don't have a bomb bag 2.5 hours in, you know you've missed it. That's not an issue. Does he know he's missed it? Yes, he has to have. 2 hours and 43 minutes in.
We still haven't seen all of them, so I guess it's possible he could stumble on one, like if he goes Ganon and it's there.
Would be bomb locked at that point, but yeah.
At least he'd have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one target in the woods and one in Lake Scrubs that we know of. The Lake Scrubs one is Spear 0. Target in the woods
is not much more than Spear
He could
0.
get it if he goes there, because he does have the slingshot, but he
Why
just
would
hasn't
he
gone
go there?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a reason to go there, because it's really out of the way for one check at this point in the game.
Do you not think he's going to do that unless he gets super, super desperate?
And he's going to get to the well before he does that.
Yeah. Kind of check, you only check if you have a reason to, like it was Wath, or you're on the way.
And it was not on the way for either Devin or Aston. Aston's bomb bag is from the Lake Scrubs. Because they both went child early before doing DC.
Oh. Doc fell off and then got bodied by the spiky thing.
Yeah.
And then he got frozen by an ice piece. He's about to get his go mode item, and he's just getting like wombo comboed by all these enemies.
Poor Heaps. He is gonna be in go mode here, though.
Yeah. And technically, he's not gonna be in go mode till he gets Requiem, but he knows Requiem's at the end of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the, you know, sometimes the bad geometry where Link grabs it and then wiggles a bit and then just falls off. He got that on a ledge, and then he immediately got hit by a spike trap, and then he got hit by an ice piece, and then he went up and the freezer or whatever got him.
Heaps is having a great day!
He has still got a sizable lead of everyone in the restream though, so, and no
Yeah, no, he's
yet, so
in
good.
solid spot for first place, because none of the others are unfortunately especially close to him on that front. Which reminds me we can probably switch audio to Heaps.
Okay.
Since he's solidly in the first place on restream at this point between the other three's collective missing go mode. Like, GTG makes perfect sense for all three of the other runners. Heaps went here too for the same reasons. It's just not
His
here.
audio is very quiet on my end as well.
Yeah, alright. Turning him up a bit. Yeah, I thought this was quite loud. Okay, and Devin's is also quite loud for one.
Yes, we got a clip of it.
Nice. Thanks, Tannerin.
Thank you. Ooh, that's a fancy word in the name of the clip, abstemious. I don't actually know that one. Abstemious, not self-indulgent, especially when eating and drinking. Okay. I learned a word today.
Nice.
I guess it means someone who abstains.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I hadn't seen that word either.
I like how it goes from like super fancy SAT word to dad
also,
boy.
Yeah, also sorry, Kenra, that was a misclick. And there's Heaps' go mode. He's like, phew.
He's like, oh my god.
Yep.
You're right, Legend of Paula, that's appropriate because Heaps abstained from Ice Cavern.
Yeah. No, that was not intentional, Kenra. I just misclicked while I was trying to open the clip up.
Now we'll never know what terrible forbidden thing Kenra said.
That's what you get for ignoring me. Yeah. Getting revenge on Heaps or skipping it. There, how's audio sounding now, chat?
Alfalfa is going well.
Hey!
So he is gonna be set.
Nice. Shouldn't be too far behind Heaps, all things considered.
Yeah. He has one more dungeon done over Heaps.
Actually, that's a fair point. Might want to switch audio back to Alfalfa then. Since he is, in fact, going to the... Well, yeah. Switching audio again. Usually like to put it to who's ahead, but Alfalfa going ice is very fine.
Riley, first place, 247. Nice.
That was about the next thing I wanted to talk about, is that we could see a finisher soon, and there we go.
Yeah.
Probably managed to avoid the GTG bait, I'd assume.
Yeah. That's still fast for even if Heaps hadn't done GTG bait, he still has 3 dungeons to do.
Mm-hmm. That might prevent any shadow dips. It might, yeah. Maybe.
I'd be curious what route Riley took, which out of the magics of bomb bags and stuff he got, stuff like that.
Yeah. Also, hey, idiots.
Hello. Also, you going into this water temple in go mode, you know with the Song of Time way of the hero exactly where the boss key is going to be. Yep. There's no question about that.
None whatsoever. Thank you, that largely useless Lala Branch way of the hero. And the entirely useless... Yeah. And the entirely useless water foolish hint.
Yep. The Lon Song of Time one, mostly useless. It saves you the time of checking literally every single chest before River Chest, but really not that great. That's the hint. The Song of Time way of the hero is really only one you want to see if Song of Time is on OOT or something. In this case, we just got it. We can just go do that check.
Yeah. And if Song of Time was on OOT, it wouldn't be hinted way of the hero because it's hinted directly. Yeah, this has been an entertaining, decently dumb seed.
And this is about to be go mode for Alfalfa.
Yep. Evan's doing HBA, Aston is picking up the Apple Valley skulls here just because they're fairly quick.
Oh, I thought he was going to get that scrub. I was did he not see the hint?
No, he did. Yep, that'll be 36 and 37 for him. There's go mode for Alfalfa. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna see horseback archery, 1,000.
Yep.
Alright, so unless strength 3 is on big toes, strengths are not 1.
No.
That's 38 skulls for Aston.
Yep.
Double defense does not affect Darkling's health.
Yep. Mercifully.
Yeah. God. 40 heart container, Darklink.
Good luck. Alright, so...
Oh, we're seeing lab dive as well.
I mean, it makes sense from Steven's perspective with that, thanks, game!
GG Exodus, second place, 251.26.
GG's. I don't think we are seeing a sub 300 stream today. Alfalfa's not gonna quite squeak it in, I don't think. Got a bit too much to do.
Still got 2 dungeons.
Yeah. Alfalfa's down to 1, just needs to finish water, and climb the tower, but needs to finish water and climb the tower, so that's gonna take a bit.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's only got 1 left, I forgot.
Gibbs is the one who needs 2 dungeons.
Yeah.
He has to do water and spirit.
Frog warp! Frog warp! Frog warp!
Rob, Devin does not know he needs to chase Pose or Song of Storms checks. From his perspective, he thinks that Crater is waiting here for that strength upgrade. He has not seen otherwise, and probably doesn't want to. And probably doesn't have the ability. Doesn't really want to go logic out that bit of thing because it's a bit of a.
Yeah, like
the Song of Storms and Strength logic is one that you don't really figure out on the fly during a run.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like we figured that out, but I don't think if you were thinking about trying to run the seed, you would be able to puzzle out that it either had to be Big Pose or Strength wasn't Wath, and therefore it was Storms.
Yeah. It's not intuitive. I don't blame Devin for not thinking that hard about it.
And he's probably not even thinking about bomb logic anymore. Like he's got to just be like, oh, clearly I missed one somewhere, silly, which he did. It was Spirit Throw. All right, and we're getting Ganon's Castle.
No, at this point for Devin, you
honestly
absolutely just assume it's available.
Quite likely there is a bomb bag in here, but there's not going to be what's it called, an Iron Boots.
Nope. I mean, at this point, Iron Boots aren't the problem. It's just long shot it is.
Oh, right, he was the one still missing the long shot.
Yep.
Right, he's missing the long shot, and Aston's missing the letter. And they're both missing the boots.
Hey, Riley! Zora diving!
Dins is on the dive fish guy.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Aston's pieced together the logic. Either is Agnes. I'm not sure how strong, I'm not sure how strong Aston's knowledge of logic is. I'd just not be thinking about it either.
Did he do toilet? Because if he didn't do toilet, he wouldn't know for sure that it's for Water Temple. I don't remember him doing toilet. Oh hey, there's the condom. Safely. So that's
Ganon's Castle scrubs.
3% that I've seen. Or someone said that we saw the Winter Heart piece and I missed it. Yeah, the actually important condom. Not in this seed, but it could be.
Yeah, we were actually discussing Aston having some troubles, actually, even with the Goron City Scrubs and Song of Time for that instead. But they had a load of nothing.
Heaps is finally gonna get his prelude checked.
Yep.
Oh, I guess he already got it. Never mind.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate that Aston has brain farted the Song of Time logic and is just doing all of Water Temple. It is what it is. Wonder where Aston will go next. And where Devin's going next, for that matter, because both of them are still missing their Go Mode, and their Go Modes are not the most intuitive in the world at this point for them.
Oh man, I forgot Heaps still had to do double age change for Child Spirit. That's unfortunate.
Yep. Heaps is going to be a bit. Yeah. We might end up switching to a 3-person layout after Heaps finishes. GG's the Goomba, 256, 333, since the other 3 are gonna be a bit. Not a lot of sub-3s today, since, well, the seed happened.
I think Alfalfa's ahead of Heaps.
No, Alfalfa is ahead because water by itself is faster than Spirit Temple, but
yeah.
Although Alfalfa seems to be doing more checks than just River as well, so
well, he dodged GGG entirely, didn't he?
He did.
So he has no idea about like toilet or whatever.
But he knows that he doesn't need it.
I mean, it could be like Zora Tunic in center chest or something.
Yeah.
It is still...
Well, no, he knows it's foolish, but center chest, yeah, we don't know. So it looks like he's going to river chest now, so it works out.
Yeah, that's fine.
He did also do the boss key chest, I think. Yeah, he did. I remember seeing the arrows from his end. And doing Central Pillar this way is always funny. So yeah, Alfalfa and Aston are going to be a bit in Water Temple. Devin's finishing up Ganon's Castle, and Heaps is in Child Spirit.
Key. Oh no! No! He's leaving without the boss key!
Heaps!
He's betting that it's not gonna be there! No!
No! Heaps!
Gonna have to do another 2 age changes and do what, like a quadruple do.
Heaps, no!
Did he get it? I thought he just got the first check, got a key.
Did he get both checks? Okay, never mind.
Oh, never mind. I guess
because that was you gave me a panic attack.
Sorry, I guess I wasn't looking. I thought that he just did the one chest, got the key, and then was like, well, I got my key.
Lucky second check, right? Yeah, I wasn't paying those attention.
Right.
Phew. Okay, because yeah, that would have been bad if Heaps. If Heaps had skipped it, we would have been yelling at him about that in the interview.
Oh, he would have been so mad.
Oh my god, he would have.
Ooh, hopefully Devin is doing well now.
Looks like
he's
it.
Intact as a child, and it's nighttime, so he's not doing chickens.
Nope. Yeah, this will be the well, thankfully. That'll be Devin's go mode here soonish, and then Aston needs to get to DC when he finishes water.
GG, Icola, 4th place, 259.49.
GG's.
Made it in sub 3.
Yep, just about. Squeaked into sub 3, probably our last sub 3.
Happy 3 hours.
Happy 3 hours, everyone.
No finishes on restream yet, but we do have 2 people in go mode, and 1 person about to be in go mode. Wait, no. Well, he's got it.
He's going to be in go mode in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. He's got some stuff to do first, but he's on the right track.
Yep.
Yeah, the rankings list is not delayed, and the restream is. And the bot is synced with the restream, so yeah, the rankings list / the actual rankings are going to be slightly faster on people finishing. But yeah, that's a good point. Devin is confirmed not ever going to get a bomb bag.
Nope. Doesn't need it.
And that's 1 Dark Link down. It's another person enters Dark Link.
Yep. Alfalfa in go mode, Aston unfortunately still short that letter. Been playing well, just that letter's just gonna troll. And that's Rando for you.
Just in a silly spot. Unhinted stone dungeon.
Yep, it is.
And also, like, pretty deep. Also very deep in the unhinted stone dungeon and logically locked by bombs, which Aston didn't have for like 2 hours.
No. And that's why Aston didn't go there any. Yeah. And that's why Aston didn't go to DC, I think, is that he didn't have bombs. Understandable play, he doesn't have bombs, it's a stone.
Yeah.
You know, you have other things to do? Made sense. Just what can you do?
And Devin got his long shot, so he is all set.
Yeah.
He also only has to do the one dungeon.
Yep.
So he'll be finished pretty quickly as well.
Indeed. Alright, Alfalfa has his boss key, gonna be beating Morpha here. Should be finishing a little over about 3:15-ish. Not too bad. Seems in the meantime finishing up Spirit. They're actually pretty close due to Alfalfa also clearing out a pretty good chunk of Water Temple. So they're going to be close here on Ganon between Alfalfa and Heaps. Closer than I thought, since Alfalfa did clear most of Water and didn't rush River Chest.
GSW Skog.
Where was Rudos and where was the Rang? There's our... Rang was on 40 skulls and Rudos is above
the last tech in Dodongo's Cavern, which is stone and unhinted.
Yep, stone unhinted King Dodongo with what's really rather iffy callback locations. And a whole bunch of other things to do. So yeah, that's your answers to any cool or weird RNG. Boomerang. Boomerang happened. The way of the heroes have also been fun. We were having big headaches with the Song of Time Way of the Hero for a good while.
Yeah, the Song of Time one was just scary for the entire seed, and then at the end it turned out just, water boss key and river chest.
Yep. This why not?
That's Water Temple done for Alfalfa, so he is all good to go.
Yep. Team's just a couple minutes behind. Well, that shit being a longer fight than Morpha.
And not getting the best RNG. Not super terrible, but could be a lot better.
Yep.
Now Aston done with Water Temple.
Let's see where he goes next, because he still needs that Rudo's letter.
Oh, was that the Stone of Agony on Morpha? I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
So yeah, that's... If the person who said they saw the Winter Heart piece was correct, then that should be mean percent.
Yep.
Didn't know. Exclamation point commentators worked as well. Nice.
Yep.
I have never seen anyone type it out the long way.
Yeah, no one really ever bothers. The folder word for trackers works, and runners both also work.
Yeah, oh, and GG Sora, 5th place, 306.35. Also, even if we were doing the 5 items, meme percent, in this particular seed, assuming we got the winner heart piece, we still would have gotten meme percent, whether you count the condo
Oh my
or not,
goodness.
we did get it.
GG's Alex getting sniped by Sora, 306.74.
We're in meme percent, assuming the winner heart piece was real, regardless of whether you want to count Nehru's, since this is Scrub Sanity, because we did find Nehru. And that's the medallion for...
I sniped myself with a horrible Morpha fight, lol. Lol. Hey Alex, GG's. We are also up to 3 forfeits now. A couple more just quit right now. Yeah. No, yeah, so trackers you just run on your computer because we do not permit auto trackers for racing.
Oh dang, that snipe. Drunis, 7th place, 307.40, sniping Fabio 94, 307.45 by 5 seconds.
2 snipes in a row. GG's.
I'm gonna duck out for just a sec. I'll be back in just a minute.
Alright. As we have Heaps entering Ganon's castle as Alfalfa climbs the tower. Aston is thinking about where he's gonna do Adult Lake here. Makes sense since he's right here. Might as well. And Devin has just picked up his boss key. So Devin will be done here in a little bit as well. Devin does remember the song Time Wave, the hero, and is following it correctly.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, Devin just got his boss key. Aston is doing Adult Lake, and the other 2 are in Ganon's.
Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Somebody just started mowing their lawn, so I went and closed my windows. Hopefully
yeah, so auto trackers give an advantage to those that play in emulators, and they also read the memory, so like there's a possibility that you can figure out where items are from those. At least the way most auto trackers work, so yeah, we don't allow them. There are some cases that there are other randoms where auto trackers are allowed, but it's very specific types of auto trackers to avoid the issue of memory reading in particular. So we have like a lot of players who play in Virtual Console, and you can't really do auto tracking with a full PC.
Opponent not jumping. And that is first phase down for Alfalfa.
Yep.
And GG Stuckman, 9th place, 310.11.
GG's.
Depending on where other people off screen are, we might be able to get a top 10 on Restream.
Yeah. Turning down Alfalfa's audio a bit since Ganon is really, really loud.
And that's all medallions for Devin, so he will be going to Ganon soon. We are just... Aston just needs to figure out where his letter is.
Yeah.
Same, Kinra. I'm very excited for when Devin finds out where the bomb bags are. And nice, 1 cycle for Doc Heaps. Okay, get your GGs ready in the chat.
Yep, because Alfalfa's about to finish up. His Heaps here is heading in to get it himself. We're going to wait to interview Alfalfa until Heaps finishes as well, and then we'll get Aston, and then we'll get Devin in after that.
And there it is officially. Alfalfa finished in 10th place, 3:12:29.
GG's.
Top 10.
Yeah, top 10. But yeah, with Heaps and Devin,
pretty close behind, especially Heaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for. I think I actually might just wait for all 3 of them to finish and then tow them all in for interview.
That's fair, rather than have them join like 2 minutes later.
Yeah. And we have also had our 4th forfeit. Heaps on the 2nd phase of Ganon now, as Devin heads up to Dwarf, and Aston is gonna go clear Ganon's castle, still looking for that. Still looking for his letter. As I remember to switch audio to Heaps briefly, and then we're switching to Devin. As I tab around all over the place trying to keep track of.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's going for the scrubs. I thought Aston just fell off. Never mind. He knows what he's doing.
And GG's to Devin finishing the 11th, 3:14:03. Let me switch and pause.
GG Heaps. Yeah, I want to know where Strength 3 is too. But the letter is in the last chest before King Dodongo. Oh, what? You switched the audio on Restream just in time, like right as soon as he got to the last
started complaining.
He turned his mic on and started being mad.
All too late. Yeah, Heaps is like really. He's not too mad, but he's a little cranky about how it went.
Spoiler log comes out after everybody finishes the race. There was, I think, 34 people in it. I know a few people have forfeited.
Correct.
But after everyone has either finished or forfeited, then the spoiler log comes out.
Yep. I find it mildly funny that there's an ALTTP, there's a Wind Waker runner and Alfalfa in the same waiting room right now. The fails of having one waiting room for 4 channels.
Nice.
Mildly funny. Yeah, I'll wait, because yeah, Heaps is done and Devin's on Ganon now, so we'll get them in for an interview, and I think we'll probably just raid Aston afterwards in this case, since, well, Aston I think is going to be a little bit, unfortunately. It's just GTG, it's just, at this point in the game, DC's just not an obvious play. You've got other things to do.
Do you mean has Aston done 40 skulls? No, he hasn't, but he knows that it's the Rang. Oh, hey, look, there's another bow.
There's another bow.
He knows it's the Rang. I mean, without the letter, he doesn't have any reason to push for the Rang. He's getting close to 40 skulls.
Alright.
Oh, he's he at 40? Okay.
Yeah.
but he hasn't gone and turned it in. But he knows what's there, and I assume as soon as he gets the letter, he's gonna go and turn it in. But that's his go mode item.
Yep, and there we go. GG's Devin. Yeah, Heaps is also in the waiting room. We'll see if we can get Devin in for an interview as well. I am currently DJ's Devin, 12, 3, 17, 23.
Nice.
And now I'll get Alfalfa and Heaps in.
12.
Yeah, GG. So let me, Aston does have mic on, I believe, so I'm going to turn it on low. And pause Heaps. And let's get Alfalfa and Heaps in here. If I can actually see enough of the ZSR Discord, because there's a huge amount of people in the other commentary channel.
What happens when you have 3 different races running at once?
Yeah, give me a second. Alright, there we go. Hey, Heaps and Alfalfa. GG's.
GG.
Thank you. Why did you have to make a... At least it was a nice 40 skull seed. It could have been worse. But my league match yesterday was 50 skulls ring, so I was like, 40 skull, easy.
What did you think about the seed, other than the ring?
I mean, it was pretty. I don't know. That early hammer was phenomenal. I ran with that like it was nobody's business. And then when I finally got the ice cavern hit, I was like, well, the only song that's really left is Requiem, so it's probably just Way the Hero for Requiem. So I put it off. Crossed the wasteland, did GGG thinking Song of Time was Way the Hero there, got a wallet, and I was like, you suck. Went into, like, here's the panic that my brain hit. I went into Spirit, got the 2 checks, and was like, darn, I gotta go do Ice Cavern so that I can get Requiem in Child Spirit. And then I, like, I went and did Water, and then I went and did Ice, and I was just like, shoot, there could just be a lens in here for crossing, and I didn't pick up the Colossus song, and I might have just screwed myself. So all of Ice Cavern, I was panicking. I was like, I swear, if this is just like a lens in here, and I could have just had Requiem by leaving from Spirit Temple, I would never forgive myself.
Yeah, also, Alfalfa's mic is apparently not functioning, so he'll be joining us in chat. I see Devin, so I'm gonna go, put him in. Did that work? Wrong one. Hey, Devin, sorry, I accidentally moved the whole entire...
What's up, Devin?
I moved the whole waiting room VC instead of Devin.
Fine. GG's, everyone.
GG's.
Holy shit. This was very close on the restream, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Apologies for leaving you sitting in the waiting room for a good couple minutes, Heaps. You guys were close enough. I didn't want to have you interview as we were waiting on canon finishes.
So, would you like to know where the bomb bag was?
Oh yeah, why not?
Wait, you never got bomb bag?
I never got bomb bag, no.
Fear Zero Lake Scrubs.
Lake Scrubs, yeah. I figured there was something in Lake Scrubs. I just skipped Lake entirely.
Yeah.
So I was like, if there's a bomb bag somewhere, like, I can assume it's just in logic and just continue. The issue was, though, because I traded like 1 or 2 chews for like skulls because I knew I was going to need a lot of them.
Yep.
I was running low on chews. Like, I had like 2 chews going up the river, then I realized,
man.
Oh, there's another bomb bag. That's cool.
It was on Target in the Woods.
Fuck.
Yeah,
No.
we didn't actually see the lake bomb bag for like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something.
Yeah, Lake was hard to load in. With all the good stuff that you had to do at the beginning, like, that was incredibly hard to get to.
Yeah, well, so the difference is that Alfalfa and Heaps went DC, stayed adult and did DC. I think Heaps, you and Aston went child early, and so went child before doing DC. And so Heaps and Aston, Alfalfa and Heaps got their slingshot from DC before going to Java.
Oh, that's why they got the bomb back so early, because they had one. Yeah, that's
Yep.
well.
Yep, that's what happened.
That's where the scale is too.
Yep, Kingdom Darunia.
Oh, that was.
I actually forgot to play Minuet when I got it as adult. So I didn't have Sarius going to Child 1. That was a big oops. Given that the scale would have saved me not only a chew while going up the river, so I had two. Like I was really relying on finding a pack of chews along the way because I was down to one while I was in Java, and I knew I still had to use like 2 in Spirit and potentially 1 in Water. So I was like, oh no, if I need to find the bomb bag, I'm screwed. Yeah, but then I got the 10 pack of chews. I was so happy, but I still had a backup plan though because
crazy.
I could have just like used my last chew, like scum it in Spirit to do like all of left hand side and all of that, right? And then scum that and use it to beat Spirit, and then by the time I beat Spirit, I get Epona Song, and I knew there was a hinted chew pack on Horseback Archery 2, which would have saved me then.
Yeah, and apparently Alfalfa missed the water flushing, which does explain a lot about that water adding.
Yeah. Explains why I didn't just rush River Chest.
Yeah, Aston also did, and I just do a bit of brain fart logic. Aston is, by the way, as like with you, like with you, Devin, Aston did not get that bomb bag. Eventually got the lake one, but that took a good while.
Yeah.
And so never actually went DC, unfortunately.
Yeah, DC was like, you can't. I had so much stuff to do. Like DC was just never a good play. Like I had a way of the hero several way of the heroes to follow. I had progression to do, and like by the time I decided to go to DC, I already had done Ice. So finding the letter was just cool. I just grab like 2 more. Like I do Child Spirit. I grab 2 more skulls, and they can just beat straight up beat Jabu, which was really cool. And then like I was thinking like Death Mountain Crater was way of the hero for either strength or storms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the strength in forest was not strength locked, right?
No, it was not.
So I should have gone back to like because hookshot was like you had to get hookshot to get into fire. And hookshot was with the hero in Deku Tree, and fire had hover boots as well. So that hookshot was the only thing that allows you to cross because Bolero was locked by hookshot in Shadow. Mm-hmm. So the only place where longshot could have been at the end was if it's locked by storms, and I did everything storms locked except for the foolish areas and bottom of the well. So that's when I returned to bottom of the well, but still way too late though. And so like I was making sure to do GTG first because time way of the hero, but I didn't find anything time locked, so I just knew that the boss key was in water on the river chest.
Except for a damn wallet. Stupid wallet.
Yeah,
the wallet. The wallet was just completely useless.
Yeah.
There's another one in Bomb Chip Bowling too.
Yep.
Yeah. I never saw that. What a surprise.
Ooh. I think my biggest, well, apart from not picking up the Desert Colossus song, which gave me a heart attack. I think dude, it
was such a good one too. Fuck.
I crossed the wasteland with Longshot, went and did Spirit, and forgot to leave thinking, oh, we're key locked, it's got to be Requiem and Ice. And then I went to Ice and I was like, it could also just be Lens in here, and I just screwed myself.
And then the Lens shows up.
And then it was both.
And then the Lens shows up, and I was like, literally my heart stopped. I was just like, oh, you shitting me. And then like a second later, it was Requiem. I was like, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, because I would have had to cross the wasteland twice, and that would.
That's a fantastic story, dude.
But the other one, so I go to market, and I need to do Slingshot, Bomb Chew Bowling, and have a full wallet.
Yep.
And I do all 3 of them, and I know that I'm immediately going to Forest Temple afterwards, because at that point I had Hook, String, and Bow. Yeah. And I had like 19 rupees, so I was like, how am I gonna, and like time of day, like I was like 3 seconds away from night. At which point, I couldn't buy a shield from the market. And so I was like, I've got to come up with money. So I had a bottle of bugs and I sold it. And that got me all the way there. Bought the shield, went and did a whole bunch of adult thing. Went back to child and was like, shit, I sold my bug bottle. I need bugs and I don't know where to find any. So I was just like, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to save quit. And wherever I end up, I'll make it work. I ended up at top of DMT and I was like, oh my god, this was the best place that I could have saved quit. But like I had this like frazzled look on my face where I was just like, what do I do now? And I'm like, DMC Skull, Goron City Skull, go. and then get this. So I'm like cleaning out field. I'm at 38 skulls and I'm like, how am I gonna get 2 more? No, I was at 37. It's like, how am I gonna get 2 more? And I got Auroras, and I was like, wait a second. And I just had like this idea dawned in my head. I was like, what if I just dip Jabu, get my 40 skulls, you know, River 38, 39 outside of Jabu, 40 in Jabu, throw down Auroras, grab my ring, dip in the well, Auroras out. Oh,
nice.
That Auroras placement was the goddamn best Auroras I could have asked for.
It was so good, but that also gave us like a bit of a heart attack because we saw you go to well and we knew that was where the long shot was and we were like, he's going to well, and then you took out Auroras and we're like, no.
Of course I wasn't gonna do well when I could do
Remote Grotto.
Where was the Auroras?
Remote Grotto.
Well, yeah, I never touched Hyrule Field except for
You
Boulder.
didn't need to, yeah.
Or water, or like...
I mean, you didn't need to with how that was going, Devin.
Yeah, but going that low on shoes was really scary. I know that I'm like, even if it's a 50 skull seed, from now on I'm not going to trade shoes 1-for-1 for skulls if I only have a 10-pack. Ever.
Yeah, it's
way too
it's
risky.
a risk.
Like, if it wasn't for the shoes bailing me out, dude, that would have been so weird in Spirit.
It would have.
Wait, is Aston missing?
He never.
Did he never go DC?
No, because he didn't have the bomb bag heaps.
Aston, no.
Have bomb bag. And at this point, he's just got other things to do. He just got Din's Fire. He might be going Shadow Temple. Yeah.
Buddy.
Aston was the first. So Aston was actually doing so well too, because he was easily the first to long shot.
Yeah, by a lot.
I believe that. I was so late to long shot.
because he put off bow for a while too. Between that and not doing DC, he just didn't have a lot to do. So he went well and found the long shot, and we're like, oh wow, nice.
I never liked the well play, and like in this seed, it wasn't that easy to route in either because at some point you were just like rushing progression after progression. Like, it was really hard to get back to it.
That's why he was in such a good position for so long, because, like, we were like, it's in the well, when are people gonna actually go and get that?
Yeah.
Where were the 2 ice cavern? Where are the hero hints?
We only saw,
Temple
Temple
of Time?
of Time and Open Grotto are the 2.
Wait!
Yeah.
You didn't get the Temple of Time. Maybe you read like one of the hint stones twice or something. And
Hold up! What the fuck? No! No! I'm booting up my game right now. Hold up. You're telling me Temple of Time?
Yeah.
Temple of Time had Deathmark Crater and Ice Cavern.
No! On there like forever. God damn it! I was thinking about going there for skulls, and I was like, nah, it's not worth it. Oh, I could have finished this like an hour ago.
Right.
I checked the hints. Where? Hold on, I'm pulling open the seed. I don't believe any of y'all. Y'all are lying to me. Check those 4 hints. I
Boot it up.
Nah, y'all are liars.
I can't wait for your reaction.
There's no way. I checked all of these hints. Hold up. I just played Prelude. Give me a second. Okay, we're rolling.
Heaps.
That's not Crater. Saw that one. You know what I did? I double read Goron
Yes,
City
you read-
Hammer. And then when I saw the third Goron City Hammer hit, I was so confused. I was like, wait, did I misread one of the Goron City Hammer? Did it mean the Goron City the pot? Did I just misread it? Are you fucking kidding me? It's right there. God, I hate this game. This is bullshit.
Oh no.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
I could have used that for skull routing. Mirror shield.
Speaking of skull routing in combination with Ice Cavern, I went up. I actually did the worst skull in Fountain.
Oh yeah, that was great. Never get to see that.
It's so rare. I thought I'd give you a treat. Also, there's this neat little trick where you that let me. I was able to save it too because you can lift up the strength rock and then destroy the boulder with the hammer and just jump down there and grab the other side of the fairy fountain. And you never need a bomb for that. That was really cool.
Yes.
I heard of that strat. I was like, I need to try this next time, and that was really cool.
I'm sorry, Heaps. That's just
No, fuck you. I don't want to hear it, Star. God.
Someone please clip that.
That's 3 free skulls. What's
Yes.
4 if you include the one in domain and 2 of them? Ah.
Yeah, I collected like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 skulls up there.
It's so free for skulls
Yes, it is.
and a mirror shield.
Oh, Aston is going DC. Let's go.
Oh my god, Heaps.
Hey, I still took 11. We're fine.
He's
We're
going.
fine.
He's going.
No,
beat me, though.
jeez.
Like, the Ice Cavern knowledge didn't mean anything.
Oh my goodness, I'm just laughing way too hard. I'm just laughing way too hard.
The only scale we saw was on Papa D, right?
Yeah, that was the only one.
We did not see the gold scale now.
Oh, even worse because he did DC up until the point where you need the bomb bag, and never got back to it, and let us just literally the next check.
Oh, was that what it
He's
was?
gonna feel so bad.
Well, you're
Yeah,
not
he's
going
got
to
the
see
short
Greg
open.
though.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he did do some of this. I don't recall. It's been a while. Oh my god.
Thank you for the clip, VXR.
VXR,
Thank you for
you're
the-
no, don't buy into this VXR. Whose side are you on? Jesus, it's right there. It's just right there.
At this point, everyone's done or pretty much done. If you want to go ahead and tell us where the gold scale was in chat that someone off screen got, that's fine.
It's in my nightmares.
It was in shadow? Okay.
Shadow.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow Temple wound up being the gold skillet. Lol. Of course it was.
Yeah, so
it would have
if
to
you go to
matter,
Shadow,
like
you can
Shadow.
skip GTG and Fortress, right?
Yeah. How
What I want to know is where Strength 3 was.
I think Star's crying. She's laughing so hard.
I'm good now. I am mostly recovering.
There was one thing where I was like thinking way too hard about, and that was getting the frog.
Oh,
And
I
the
love
frog. That was so dumb. Like
exciting.
I was not save warping the entirety of GTG, which was really, really bad. Like I didn't save warp in like half an hour or something, and then I had this decision to make. I'm like, Biggoron has fire arrows. What if Longshot is hard locked on Shadow Trial 2? That's really bad. And then I warped to Serenade. I got ready for doing the quick strat with Bolero, and then realized once I handed the frog to him, I was like, fuck, I don't have Bolero. So I just like switched strats on the spot. Was like, okay, let's just turn this into a frog warp and see if King Zora has it.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually going to bring that up. I am so glad we got to see Frog Warp. I love Frog Warp.
Frog warp was cool. That's true. But like, if you have to decide between like fire arrows, which is Shadow Trial 2, which is like the worst that would have been the worst spot for a long shot to be, honestly. But like, as people have already finished, I didn't feel too bad about it because like that would have been way too far out of anyone's way to get like a finish of sub 3, honestly.
Yeah. He has turned in 40, just needs to update the tracker on Restream. Yeah. Sorry,
Well,
Heaps,
folks,
I'm just...
No, it's. I think that is a moment that deserves to be laughed at. And also, why is that always my luck? Like, forgetting to pick up diving minigame, which has a mirror shield. Forgetting to pick up one check in bottom of the well that has a boomerang. Forgetting to read one hint
the hint.
that I read all the other ones. One of them that says, "Hey, by the way, idiot, go here." And okay.
No. Where was the other? Was there another one? Another hint for ice somewhere?
It was in field.
It was
Open grotto, but Heaps had
Oh,
done...
yeah.
But that was after Heaps. But that was later.
But by that point, like, I was so far along in the seed that I was just like, I was missing like 2 items, irons and mirror shield, and so I was like, nah, it's just Requiem. Who needs Requiem?
No, we figured you assumed it was.
Yeah,
if
we
he had in fact actually gone for that wave, he would have done a lot faster. Heaps. Might have actually managed to swing the sub too.
Obviously. But by that point, I mean, I had the Song of Time Way the hero, and so I didn't want to dip GGG. Because I was like, it could be water, but there's a strong chance that it could be in GGG. And so I was like, if I'm going halfway there for GGG, like, I might as well just keep going and gamble that it's just some stupid small key logic. Because a lot of times that's all it is.
Yeah.
And then the seed decided to say, screw you, and put both the small key and the boss key in child side.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, like...
Oh yeah, because
me,
you
I guess.
crossed. Yeah, that was an issue because you crossed. But like, with me going ice out of logic, and then like just getting Requiem and Mirror Sheet, like cool, I'm equipped to beat that place now. Let's check out. Let's get the song, and let's check out if I can actually beat it. And yeah, that was like I didn't need to cross once.
Yeah,
That
the
was
seed...
really fortunate, but you still won against me, so maybe I just do the hype
Yes! And that's all that matters, Devin. It's with love that I say, yeah, Daredevil.
No, GG's.
Oh, I love
Whatever.
Devin and I have been friends for too long. That's how you know that we've been friends for too long. No, man. GG's, Devin, though. You're amazing.
Yeah, that was a really
too,
good race,
GG's.
guys. GG's.
Yeah, it was good.
Still feels a little bit bad though, because like being half an hour behind first place, like they probably did well really early.
Mm-hmm.
But like I feel like it's really hard to judge when to go to well at all. Like most of the time you don't like. I feel like going in and missing like items. I was like in a terrible spot with choose anyway. I would have needed to scum, which makes things slow. And like maybe the bomb bag shows up soon. And maybe like I just want to full clear it with and have a like feel good about it. And that just like with bottom of the world, at least for me, that almost never happens.
Yeah. I also, by the way, laughed so hard seeing that rank in at the beginning.
That was great.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, the rank hinted?
This
No,
is the very first
Something
hint we
Magnus,
see in the
go
whole game.
away. Nobody needs to see this.
Yeah, the rank hit, the 40 skulls rank hit that you guys got at the beginning in the back of Cack Grotto. I laughed so hard.
Where was the first rank hint again?
Back of Cack.
The open Cack Grotto.
So one of the first things you guys saw, it was like 3 minutes in or something, was when we saw that hint. And I was laughing so hard.
Oh,
at
yeah,
that.
right.
Okay, friends, I'm out of here. I gotta go get my
Alright.
computer fixed in like 2 hours, so have a
Alright,
good one.
GG's.
Thanks for hosting me on Restream. Hey, Devin, GG's, man.
GG's to you too, man.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, there were definitely some laughs involved in this stream.
I can only
I'm
imagine.
sorry, Heaves. That was just too funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Like-
hit super early. Rang was like the rang hit. The rang hit was really good because you got
Yeah.
early. I didn't mind it at all. Like I don't despise collecting scores too much.
No, as long as you get the hint early, it's not too bad. Although it just feels bad because it's the boomerang, which locks a lot of skill.
Well, actually, not that many, honestly.
Yeah, once you got the hook shot, it wasn't as bad.
Yeah, that's why I felt like I went. My adult one wasn't too long, and I just like went Deku Tree instead of DC, right? And I felt really good when I got that hookshot because that meant that I could just like with the ZL we had. I think we had ZL early on this time.
Yeah, it was on Saria's song.
Yeah, so I just felt really good going back into adult because I knew I could just like full clear the crater with the hammer and
Yep.
ZL and hookshot. That was really cool.
There was a very scary, like, 2 minutes when we got Bolero on OOT and Crater Wath hint, and we're just like, oh no!
Oh no.
Oh.
Is it
I
bean
mean,
time?
given that hovers were in fire,
That
which
was a
could have been
funny
like if there was no hookshot available before that. Well, there you have it.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of a
But like,
moment
that
there.
that wouldn't have worked though because hookshot you.
Yeah,
Well,
it would have.
it could have no because you got hovers in fire. So if you shadows hookshot locked, so
Yeah.
It could have also been something like hovers on the volcano, and you need to go there as child with a bean.
yeah.
Yeah, this was before we saw the medallion layout.
Yeah, and before we, saw that there was like a bloopy or whatever up there.
Yeah, but the seed didn't feel too bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was a bad seed.
Just had some trolls.
Kind of funny.
Those wave the heroes were definitely giving me some head scratchers because it's like, what is that Song of Time Way of the Hero for?
Yeah.
I mean,
And-
like once you like, I was like convinced I need to do the Goron City scrubs pretty early because Song of Time locks them, right? In a
Yeah.
way,
Yeah.
at least. And there was nothing there, and then like, okay, so GTG is the next check dance play after Spirit, right? So I'm just going to do that, and like I can find out if Song of Time is wave theory for that, and might just find my go modes along the way, right?
Yeah.
But then nothing turned up. I was like, okay, it has to be boss key is in River Chest and Water, which it actually was.
Yeah.
Like, that
With
was
the
the
water-
only thing left.
Yeah, with the water foolish hint, as soon as
Yeah,
we ruled out the
especially
other
with
things,
that.
it had to be the boss key.
Yeah, especially with that hint.
Which apparently some people did not find the Song of Time Way of the Hero, so that's unfortunate, but explains why we didn't see everyone just rush River Chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Aston is very close. Just has to finish beating Jabu.
Yeah. And then climb the tower. Also, there's a part 2 clip.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
assume
Thanks
the
for that
setup
clip.
and the payoff. I haven't
Sometimes
watched-
Stone DC is like if you go in and you know you don't need to finish, like you have a hammer, you can do like everything except for the hard bomb locked stuff at the end, right? So
Yeah.
it's just like, or like if you have like you need to lower the stairs too, but like if you have that and you can like do 99% of DC, like when are you ever coming back? And this is like a really good example of like how hard it is to go to an orphan check,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
to just go back to it.
Totally. I don't think at all it was like a mistake what Aston did, just unfortunately.
No, it wasn't a mistake by any means. It just
That's why I was happy too, because I like doing DC that late into the seed, and like the letter was the only thing that I really needed out of there, and I got it right before I needed to go to Jabu, and I didn't need it for anything else anyway.
Well, you
so
could
that was
have
like,
you could have used the slingshot to get a bomb bag.
yeah,
That was where most
Yeah.
people got their first bomb bag. was
Yeah.
actually not the Sphere 01,
I
but the
could
target.
have, but like
yeah.
I didn't really like. It was a little bit frightening at the end with like being low on shoes, but it worked out quite well, so I
Yeah.
didn't really need it though.
Worked out perfectly fine.
I would say perfectly, but it was pretty good. So.
I mean, it looked like the only place where it really caused problems was Ice Cavern.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Ground
Like
jump.
sometimes I can do that, sometimes I can't, and then I had to do the block push of shame.
Glitches
I need
jumps
to
are
learn
hard.
the better strats in there. But like I rarely ever want to sit down and grind tricks because I think that's
Yeah.
boring. I'm like more
Yeah.
like a play a seed and see what happens kind of guy.
Yeah, totally. I don't know of anyone who wants to just go and grind Ice Cavern. That sounds
Yeah, but
horrible.
I think that's actually now that's actually pretty high on my list of tricks to learn. Like there's so many better strats for that room.
Yeah. Hey, alright. Aston's actually now finished with Jabu and is heading for Ganon's. I think actually since we spent so long laughing at
Dunking on
heaps.
heaps.
We might as well watch Aston finish it. I was gonna raid. We spent a lot of time laughing
guys.
at heaps about that.
I just want to quickly say thanks for putting me on Restream. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, GG's, Devin.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna go. I have plans, so I'm going to get some dinner and get everything in motion. Again, thanks for everything, and I will see you soon. Bye, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
GG's.
Thanks.
I love getting the Ganon's boss key on not Temple of Time. It's always funny.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Aston has Furor's Wind in Ganon's.
Yeah, he did. During somewhere in the middle of us laughing at heaps, he went to he set Furor's and Ganon's at the boss key chest.
Alright, so this should be fast.
Yeah. And no, I gotta love his brain parts sometimes.
I can totally understand how that could happen too, but also it's just really funny.
Yeah.
Like they're right next to each other. And it's the beginning of the game, so I can totally see, like if it's a hint you haven't seen before, you read it twice and think it's a double.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and it's happened before. It just it doesn't help. Heaps is so great for reaction.
Even Narrow World 349.34. Definitely missed a lot of finishes while we were talking.
Yeah, and laughing at me. I'm sorry, Heaps, so that's just too good. Yeah, so but after Devin, we had Calder finish. We had the Calder 1991, 326.22, Chuckles 501, 330.52, Brotender Doze 332.29, Hylia 340.16, and Ivanero 349.34, and GG's to Alexis, as I say that, 350.08.
No, that's not it.
Both of you missed it. It's standard.
There we go.
Yep. Yeah, what a seed. I haven't laughed this hard in a while between the Rang and He. This is legitimately my first time covering an E weekly in a month. Great one to come back with.
Same, yeah. I don't think I haven't done anything in like a really long time.
Yeah, nice to have you back.
Yeah, no, I'm glad to be back. It's fun. Weekends are not as good for me as weekdays, so after like the tournaments and stuff had ended, I wasn't able to make as many, and then I was moving. But now I am moved. My internet has held up so far. I'm assuming no one's told me that it cut out or anything.
Nah, you're fine on that front.
And hopefully I will be able to do more in the future. And Aston going into phase 2 of Ganon. Potentially gonna make top 20. There's 2 more spots left. Depends where other people are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, here's Ganon.
For me, at least.
I am not able to do this as well as some other companies. Yeah, but we've got ourselves like Ganon. I'm like,
I can't do the I can't do the voice either. I wish I could. That wasn't good. How many people are still in the race? Looks like there's 11 or 12 people still racing.
yeah. Just a couple. There's been a few forfeits, not entirely surprisingly with how this went.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just hear me dying of laughter on both of those clips. Thanks, Eve.
Oh man, he was also the one who just got bodied by all the enemies when he did go to ice too.
Yeah.
That just makes it extra bad.
Yep. And GG's to Aston here, finishing up 4th on Restream, 19th overall.
I'm in just a minute. 3:53:38.
GG's. And he will be joining us for an interview.
All right.
Let's actually switch over to the interview scene. Keep the music on low. And GG's. What a seed.
Yeah, that was something. I feel like that was a
It
good
really
balance.
was something.
I feel like that was a good balance of like terrible but not too terrible.
Mm.
Like it wasn't boring, but it also wasn't just completely miserable.
Yep. Alright, and I see Aston in the waiting room. Hey Aston, GG's.
Hello.
Hello. GG.
GG's. At last.
Yeah, that letter felt bad.
Oh, I felt that one right in my bones.
Oh,
Yeah. It made sense for you to not do DC, it's just, well,
Yeah, I
what
was
can
like,
you do?
did everyone else go there with bombs, or did they do it with bomb choose?
Choose.
Yeah.
Choose, yeah. I was like, well, I've only had, I think, 5 or 6 left at that point. I was like, I thought it better to conserve them for other stuff, which, as I guess turned out, was the wrong decision. But that happens.
Yeah, both Alfalfa and Heaps on Restream got their first bomb bag from the Lost Woods target. Since
Devin on
there was a
Restream
slingshot in
didn't
DC.
get a bomb bag at all. He finished the whole seed with no bomb bag.
Yep.
Yeah. But apart from that, I didn't feel that bad. It's just spent ages running around looking for a check that I've already orphaned and was never going back. I mean, I very nearly went to Shadow before clearing the rest of DC, and that
We
would
were
have
very
been-
worried about that.
Yeah. When I
It's
saw
like,
that
please-
didn't fire, oh.
Yeah.
We're like,
You
please
had
don't
to-
go there.
You had the long shot way before anybody else did. That was actually go mode for some people.
Yeah, when I found the long shot and then the bow immediately after, I was feeling quite good about it, but yeah. Unfortunately, I think I had things in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Oh well, thank you for the restream. I'm pretty sure you're all eager to be getting out of here, aren't you?
It's alright. We spent a good have to get Doc Keeps.
Oh yeah. Hang on, I can repost the clips.
Yeah, so Heaps accidentally read one of the Temple of Time hints twice and missed the Ice Cavern hint there.
Ooh.
These might be backwards. But those are the cliffs in the.
No, those are the right order. So Heaps accidentally missed the Ice Cavern. So put off Ice Cavern until the end. His go mode was Mirror Shield and Requiem. Because missed the Ice Cavern hint early, eventually found it, but at that point he's just like, it's bait for Requiem for key logic. And went GTG instead.
Yeah, we actually had a lot of different go modes. Like some people it was like letter or irons or mirror or long shot. Were all different things that different people missed.
Yep. Yeah, Fortress of Irons, gotta love it. And the GTG, and the Saga Time Wave the hero for Water Temple Boss Key. Thanks, game.
Yeah, I was... am I right in thinking that can be Way of the Hero for just a key on the river chest? I wasn't sure, which is why I didn't go straight there. No, it has to be Boss Key.
Because Water Temple, as with all temples, Water Temple key logic assumes you use your keys in the worst way possible. So River Chest is 5 key locked. As a start.
Alright. Good to know.
Yep. That goes also for the boss key chest.
You could have just gone straight there, couldn't you? Because the compass and the first chest were both keys.
Yep.
So I messed around a bit in there.
Yeah,
other people did. Although one person, I think it was Alfalfa, didn't get the Lon Lon Ranch hint at all, so had no idea Song of Time was Way of the Hero.
Yeah, so he also just full cleared the place looking for boss key.
Yeah, fair enough. I was really hoping it was for letter in GTG, as you could probably tell, but no,
it wasn't. GTG baited a good couple people between the various missing items. Just good luck finding. Just none of the runners on Restream ended up being able to avoid that GTG, because that Song of Time Way of the Hero is just so powerful.
Yeah, it's a real lure.
That was scary for a long time, but then ended up being just kind of disappointing. Like it's like, okay, it has to be Water Temple, and Water Temple's foolish, so it has to be the boss key.
Yeah. That was boring. That Water Temple foolish head was like, okay, thanks, game. Totally useful info, considering that water wound up being the last thing, but some people definitely missed it. Just, man. We had a head scratcher. The Crater Wave Hero was also a bit of a mess, too.
Yeah, was there another strength around? I've got strength and storm from my crater.
We never saw strength 3 that I can recall.
Yeah, there was strength 2 was in Courtyard and Forest Temple, but we didn't see strength 3.
Yeah.
Presumably Shadow. I think that's about the only place people didn't
have
trial.
It's likely.
Yeah, I mean, I think I did everything else.
Yeah, between all the different people on the restream, we saw everything except for Shadow and Light Trial and Yeet Rock.
Yeah,
obviously it can't be behind those.
Yeah. I don't think there was anything else that really caught me out. It was just that, bailing on DC at just the wrong moment.
Yeah, no, and it made sense too. If it weren't for that, you were solidly in a great spot on Restream due to finding that long shot early.
Yeah.
No, what can you do? Bomb bags are bomb bags.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, those bomb bag locations were a bit dumb because Serenade was kind of late. So Lake Scrubs are just a pain. And Target in the Woods, if you go chop before you do DC, which is what you and Devin did, then you're not going to have the slingshot for Deku for the Lost Woods.
And then the third one was in, I think, Spirit Trial. It was somewhere in Ganon's Castle.
Yeah. It was late.
I don't remember I got the third one, but oh wait, I think I did find the third one. I can't remember where it was.
It was in Ganon's Castle. I don't remember exactly where.
Okay.
I don't either.
By that point, I'm just I was a bit fed up.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm out of questions. Happy 4 hours, everyone.
Yeah,
We've got a couple of people still going. We've had 5 forfeits. Not entirely surprised at how that went.
Yeah. And what, 4 people got in sub 3 on this seed.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so and I think that is it for us today. Let's see. Shoutouts to our 4 runners on Restream today. Deeps, Alfalfa, Devin, and Austin, to my co-commentator Bananlord. SGG to Scorpius Final Gambit for 154, 21st place. Yeah, thanks
I
to
believe
Banana.
that's their first ever race, by the way. They were saying before it started.
So yeah, so GG's. And thank you also to our 4 trackers, Baby Shark, McPaula, Sadie Sweet, and Procrastinator AT for keeping up behind the scenes and tracking this mess.
And thank you,
thank you to
Star, commentating, restreaming, and rolling this seed.
Indeed. Thank you. So you can see our schedule there. So give us all a follow, all of us runners, volunteers, and here at ZSR. We were on ZSR 3 today. We also have Zelda Speedruns main, Zelda Speedruns 2, Zelda Speedruns _, and 3 here, and Zelda Speedruns _4. Looking GG's to Damneth, finishing 22nd, 4:02:31. Looking ahead at the ZSR schedule, coming up at 2 p.m. Eastern, in about an hour, we have the Minish Cap Randomizer weekly race. That'll be over on ZSR main. And that's it for today. Tuesday, our schedule looks a little bit dead at the moment. We've got a bit of downtime between tourneys, it looks like, although the Widowmaker Randomizer Season 4 tournament will be starting up shortly because their final qualifier restream wrapped up just earlier, not too long ago. But so there's that. Then we have the Zelda 3 Randomizer weekly race at 9 p.m. on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, and the Freaky Friday race for OOTR at 7 p.m. on Friday. And that'll be it for. And then we've got various odds and ends throughout the weekend, and keep an eye out on the schedule as more races get added. Any final thoughts before I get us a rate target?
Not from me.
Read your Way of the Heroes, or read your Gossip Stones.
Yeah, do that. And alright, let's go raid Yes Dante, who is currently still in the weekly. Looks like still needs a couple skulls for Jabu and hasn't found Iron Boots either. So let's wish them luck on the rest of the seed and give them some love. Thanks for watching, everyone, and have a good afternoon and evening.
Bye-bye.